主播刚刚发现自己忘记弄麦克风了。早安，哦不对，晚安。哎呀，这个时间真他妈早啊！我要等9点半吧，再来开游戏。我先把我嘴里面的还有盘子里面的水饺吃掉。我觉得呢，我决定要开今天台之前，我应该要来测试一下。我的聊天室不见了 ，Holy shit！你们讲话看看。有了，好 ，very perfect 哈。OK，我还有一颗水饺怎么办？你就觉得这个粉红色有点太浅，之后再调。好，我先把它吃完，因为那个嘎啦 game 是全英文的，然后应该不是应该，我觉得会配音，然后边吃边配音感觉不太好啊，感觉味道会传到你们鼻子里面。有可能，反正我有开录制，我的声音还是会晃来晃去吗？这么可怕？我想一下，我好像除了把声音调大以外，没有其他方法。要不然我等下就贴在麦克风上面讲话好了，像这样。哦，那我好像也没什么办法哎，他连翻译都没有，他蛮小众的，应该这样讲吗？我连在哔哩哔哩也只有看到一部全翻译的，其他就没有。为了避免我等一下看不懂，我还是来看一下那个影片。艾克特，懂我意啦。还是我要一边英文一边中文，好像也不是不行。还有一颗水饺的啊！ 这个水饺至少被我放了1个小时以上。欢迎欢迎！哎呀，谢谢收达。对，你们知道为什么我会选在 Twitch 吗？因为 UT 未满16岁不给开。我最近才知道。我那时候在用的时候，我超爆干傻眼。我想说，为什么要用一堆？他给我一堆阻碍，然后我都弄完了。他跟我讲说，不好意思哦，你是什么未成年账号不能开台。我直接好，这世道当个老实的人还是会被惩罚的。等一下，如果游戏声音跟我的声音有什么问题的话，要讲哦。我怕到时候在剪片的时候我被我自己弄死。哈哈。好啦，主播吃完饭了，可以开始了吧？对哦。你们这群老人。来吧。啊，哈哈。哦，开幕雷击，你们有看到吗？你们应该有看到吧？哦。Okay, are you there? Your computer has unfallen as your name is Ivy. 现实的英文名字没差，反正在台湾英文名字没什么东西重要。Is this information correct? No. 好够咯 Thank you. Now then. 哦，干你娘！我的耳朵好痛。哦，我把声音调小声一点，好可怕哦。这 guest 吧，我想一下。算了，随便。Let's us continue. Interesting. 他好大声，他好大声，我好害怕。我的混音呢？哦，在这里。电脑真的是 OK。It has been quite some time since I've been someone else trying to alter this world. 古基塔 What the fuck is this? 剑桥老师救救我！剑桥老师。啊，散发 OK。它好大声哦！我明明都调小声了 ，Oh my god！ OK， 剑桥老师，请教我这怎么发音。Exude， OK，Let's go。You exude something different. Different than others who have been here. Yes, as I see it now. You already know this world. No, 我被发现了！我被发现，我有玩过了。干。唉 I've existed outside of it for quite some time. Haven't you? Your face is priceless. 我发誓，他绝对看不到我的脸，因为没有镜头。还是他在说我的小人？我的小人只有2个头，只有2个表情。早安啊 ！But I assure you, I mean, you're not harm. How about with your patient? 啊！开幕雷击，我的眼睛好痛。I give you a temporary new form just for here. 我操 I give you a temporary new form just for here. Do not lie. I can see you want to be there with them. I know how painful it is so merely. Observe. Take this vessel. Though you are filled by your patient, it will give you the determination to exist here. Me. Do not worry about me. I've been watching this place for a very long time. I will be fine. Perhaps we shall meet again one day. And one more thing, a word of advice. There is much more to this world than meets the eye. Now, go on. Acto Flirt. An Undertale fan game by Zerican. 我现在也把这个声音调小，然后我的 OBS 就录不到声音了，赞啦！没差，我只要有滑鼠就够了。 Name the flirtatious for the human， 你们有什么意见吗？好，想到了，好，就这样。Is lococo corretto? Yes. Fantastic. Howdy! Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. Clearly, the underground just seemed to be filled with humans lately. But you are still new here, so I'll try to give you some pointers. Something wrong. That look on your face. Now you lots going on, don't you? Oh, about love and EXP. Well, if that's the case, then I don't need to teach you anything. Huh? What's going on? FP? LP? I haven't seen these terms before. Hey, you. Did you do this? How you know what this mean? Ah! Oh, 可爱的发发耶! You... What did you do? The world is much brighter, somehow lighter. I hate it. I'll make you change it back, even if I have to kill you to do it. So V seems ready to attack. Flirt. Check. Flowey, what the fuck? 1000 FP, 1000 LP. You should try flirting. Alright. Flirt. You flirted with Flowey. 你的发发看起来有6片，打到我的心中。He seems puzzled by your actions. I'm sorry? Are you seriously trying to flirt with me right now? What kind of a fool do you take me for? I'm not going to accept some random human gesture of attention. But as it seemed, Flowey has actually truly interested. On the side, Flowey gained 1 love point. Alright. Love point? That's what LP stand for? Yes, and FP stands for friendship point, if you were wondering. I wasn't, but thanks anyway. Narrator, let's won't stop talking. Flowey seems ready to attack. Fight! Fighting? Who fights around here? Why would you attack a flower, you heartless monster? Read the name of the game and try again. Active flirt. No, item. You don't have any items. However, you do find a nearby seed underground. 玩到了，我回来了。Pick it up. Share. You obtain the seed. Flowey is confused by your actions. Wait, but my bullets are supposed to hurt you. This is just infuriating. Not no mention confusing. Return the seed. No, it's mine now. You decided to keep the seed. It was added to your items. You currently have Friendless palette. Now it's mine now. Mercy. Flee. You couldn't run away. Mercy. Spare. You spared Flowey. Alright. You flirted with Flowey again. He seems aggravated. Again with this? You don't get it, do you? It's cow or be cowed. I'm trying to cow you. So stop flirting with me. And it seems Flowey is probably lying to you. I am not. 脸红欸，好可爱爱哟。Nice day. You told Flowey you thought today was a beautiful day. Do you think I care? Because I don't. Stop being such annoying nuisance. You asked Flowey about the seed that you found. It surprisingly has the name Friendless Palette. It was supposed to hurt you. That's a bullet, but I guess you are too much of an idiot to realize that. 啊，要还哦，可以不要吗？不要，那我的了。You flirted with Flowey again? No, this is enough. You keep flirting with me, even though I am trying to kill you. I don't know whether I should be flirted or consent. Flowey getting 1 LP. 所以我要在这边按1000次吗？所以我要干嘛？ Oh. You decide to apologize to Flowey for bothering him with constant flirting. It's forget it. I'm so sick of seeing that bar go up. I'm leaving. Later, idiot. 哦，吐舌头欸，好可爱哎呦 ！Fly run away. 啊，我可以动吗？哦，养吗养吗 ？That awful creature once again torturing a defenseless person. Person 欸，哇塞，这个养猫好，我什么都没说。I hope you are unharmed. I apologize that I could not have been here for you sooner. I regularly check the entrance to the ruins at this hour to see if any humans has fallen down. 哦，我好卡哦。Although it hasn't been quite terribly, 为什么我家附近会有香烟味啊？没事。Long since someone last fell, actually. Oh, do forgive my rudeness. I haven't even introsted myself yet. My name is Toriel. I'm the caretaker of these ruins. Come, I'll show you to safety. Mama. I must apologize, but it is not only dangerous ahead for you to continue. But also a bit of a mess. I hope you do not mind, but I will have to ask you to wait here for the time being while I tidy up. It will only take a few moments. Oh my, I shouldn't leave you here all alone. Please take this cell phone. I apologize for having to leave you here, but do call me if you need help. You obtained a cell phone. With it, you can make calls and receive texted message. 哦，进化了。I'll return shortly. 龟龟龟龟，先打电话。Hello. Oh, it's you. Has something happened? No, I just wanted to hear your voice. Yes,
absolutely. There are screaming creatures surrounding me. Wanna hear a joke? Oh my. Don't be so silly now. I'm sorry, I left you with nothing to do. I promise I won't take much longer. Hello. Oh, hello again. Was it? I wanted to hear your voice again. Really now? Are you truly that lonely by yourself? Or is it that you really just like my voice?
Of course it's down there.
Either way, I'll be back in no time. Please, just be a little more patient. Being to head back now. If you could, please wait to discuss more until I return.
喝个水。啊，玩这种游戏我会狂喝水。Hello again.
I'm nearly back now. If you could, please wait to discuss more encounter.
什么意思？我的 joke 嘞 ！No！ How is this happen？ 我可不可以关掉重开？我可以吗？？Oh my god！ 我不管，我要重开。我不管。刚刚我只是选2个选项，我只有选2个选项，不行，我的强迫症不允许这样发生。No。等。Yeah! Nothing else. 所以我只能 reset. 水哦。Rococo. But you must be aware, this will erase all of your correct saves. Would you like to continue? Very well. Howdy! How curious! You didn't get the result you wanted somewhere along the line, did you? There's no reason to lie to me. I can mess around in this game just as much as you can, human. But I get it. You can't stand your own failure. But do you want to know something? That's a part of life. For now, I'll leave you be. Who knows, maybe I'll never do anything. But do you really want to test your luck? You might just lose your relationship with everyone. Or not. Toodles! That's awful cute up. 我不想重念。Ring ring. Hello. Oh, it's you. Has something happened? Yes, absolutely. There's scream creatures surrounding me.
Screaming? A trickster, are you? A silence on your island outside from you. I'm sorry I left you with nothing to do. I promise I won't take here much longer.
Wanna hear a joke? A joke? Well, I do enjoy a good laugh. What is it? You decide to tell Torio the best pun you could think of offhand. 完了，我不会讲笑话，算了。我可以讲一个很老的，想一下。你们知道为什么骷髅没有朋友吗？因为他孤家寡人。耶 ！Perfect. She starts laughing. Oh, I had no idea you like Spawn as well. I'm being to head back now. If you could, please wait to discuss more until I return. You approached a ghost sitting amongst the leaves. 他坐在树叶上。
Oh. Hi. I didn't know anyone else come here, other than the lady who comes through here every day.
点什么点啊？明明就很棒，干嘛这样
What's what you say?
I fell.
I'm new in town.
You tell the ghost that you fell down here.
Fell? So you came from the surface. Are you a human then? I'm sorry, I'm asking too many questions. I should just leave.
You tell the ghost they don't have to leave unless you weren't bothered by their talking.
Are you sure? I'm not really sure if I can believe you.
Seems upset. Yes, the ghost. What's their name is?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Sorry. It's Nabstabuk. Nice to meet you.
Nabstabuk is further than you act like Ganchu FB. Bang 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 bang. 要成为朋友比较难欸。They seem to think people don't like them. Hobbies? You ask about what kind of hobbies they like.
Hobbies? I guess I like music. I've written a song before, but I don't think you'll be interested.
Flirt, you ass. Nice day. Today is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers blowing. 没事。
Oh, I guess you're right. It seems normal to me.
Enjoy the conversation. 为什么有人会 enjoy 这个 conversation？ 我操！我觉得鬼鬼不会讲话我觉得不能 listen， 会伤到他的心，懂吗 ？You tell Nabstabuk that they are going to do great things in life.
Okay. Thanks.
Nabstabuk 5, alright. 继续。They are going to do. 我就先把这个充到满喽。看一下 Talk 有没有什么？没有。这个。You don't have any items you found. Well, shoot, Nabstabuk. 所以我有种子吗？我应该没有吧？No. 你们会想要看那个吗？我好害怕。
You offer to listen to a track Nestablook has made. You want to listen? 哦，是个 listen 哦。哦 You want to listen to one of my songs? I've never had anyone ask that before.
Happy, offer, listen, magic.
Ding ding ding. Do you like it?
Yeah, yeah. We tell Nestablook their music's amazing.
Okay, thanks.
Flirt.
Bye bye bye.
Another song.
Another? Oh, you want to listen to another?
Yes.
Wow. No one's ever liked my music as much as you.
Amazed.
7.
这个空灵感 perfect.
I love it. Do you like it?
Yeah. The music is amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Flirt. 我记得还有，我还要。
Another? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any other songs.
你的那个葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦葫芦的那一首嘞，我要听啊，那一首更棒啊。A bit super to respond。我想一下要怎么讲。啊，你这纯白的面身，还有这个轻飘飘的身形，真的是让我太心动了 ！Oh my god， 好 cringe！Oh my god， 好烂哦！哦，我不会讲 flirt 啦，好难哦。跳过。
Oh, I've never had someone flirt with me like that before. I never really felt like this before either.
哇，太快了，太快了，太快了。Flirt。我要来找一些老套土味情话。土味情话大集。哈哈哈。不如我们来欣赏音乐如何？我觉得有点太 cringe。哦，好害羞。当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当当。They continue to keep blushing.
You really feel that way?
哦，可爱。真的假的？每一个人都有这样的戏剧处哦，那我会害怕欸。
I haven't met someone as nice as you before. But I guess I don't talk to many people anymore. I don't wanna sound pushy, but I want to give this to you.
Hands you a snail. It has a golden stripe down its shell. Oh. Striped snail.
I'll get out of your way now.
鬼鬼还在。
It seems the ghost is pretending to sleep now. Alright. There is an exit to the other side of the room. You remember seeing Torio leave out of that store earlier?
Why not?
You decide to climb up the stair and walk to the exit. It's very dark, probably because all of the torches are out. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any way to light them.
No, it's scary!
You decide to go back now. Oh, good, you are still here. I apologize, that took much longer than I thought. But now the way should be safe and clear. Come now, I'll lead you to your new home.
我好后悔哦！I should keep going 太快了吧！
I hope you are able to get comfortable. Welcome to your new home. I even set off a room for you down the hill of the right. Is something burning? Please excuse me a minute.
看书时间，来吧，我要来念书喽。
I read any？ 他刚说什么？ You inspect the shelf near the stairs. There seems to be a plethora of books on it.
The best jokes. How to perhaps now.
You open a book called The Best Jokes of 20XX.
那讲真的对吗
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food. No us. 我知道这是什么，但是
阿托斯粉爽，就这样吧。
What did you spring that eat before a race?
我觉得呢，我好像要翻一下
第一个是，你听说过月亮上的那家餐馆吗？菜品很好，就是没有气氛。那个 Astopher 没有空气，赞。这个是短跑运动员在比赛前会吃什么 ？Nothing, they fast. 什么都不吃，他们节食。Good. Why don't crabs give to charity? They are selfish. 为什么螃蟹不给慈善机构捐钱？因为他们一毛不拔。这个是甲壳类。The book goes on with jokes like this for over 50 pages. How?
How to prepare snails? 如何烹饪蜗牛
？Snail's pie will require the following ingredient.
制作蜗牛派需要以下原料
1. Snails. 2. Pie crust.
第一个蜗牛，第二个派皮
For pie crust ingredient, please flip to page 43.
制作派皮的原料要翻到43页
As you continue to read, you are finding you have less and less of appetite.
随着你翻阅这本书，你的食欲不断减退。我能感受到后面都在说什么了，肯定都是一些虫群鸟类啊！赞，真的好吃。按到了哦。
The history of home.
家的历史。
After being banished underground by the humans, we made a new home for ourselves. There wasn't much else we could do anyway.
被人类驱逐到地下之后，我们在此建立了新的家园。然后，反正我也没有其他事情可做。
We gave the king the honor of naming our new home, and he decided to call it home.
我们给国王命名新家的荣誉，他决定把这里叫做家。
It wasn't creative by any means, but somehow it fit perfectly.
这绝对不是什么很有创意的名字，但不知道怎么样，它非常的合适。
From there onward, we called it our new underground city, home.
从此，我们把我们的地下新城称作家。
You decide to put the book back.
It was over 300 pages long after all. 明智的选择。我们现在逛一下这附近。
The table centerpiece is strangely just a branch of sticks in a flower vase.
这应该是外面的有一棵树，它的文本是每当那个树长出新叶，就会马上落下，应该是那个树的数字。
You wonder if the vase ever held anything else at some point. You inspect the bookshelf in the corner of the room.
又是书，才3本，行吧。
You open a book called The History of Humans and Monsters. Humans or monsters used to rule over the earth in peace. But after humanity waged war against this, the monster, Earth was never the same.
忘记翻。人类与怪物和平的统治地球，但在人类对怪物发动战争后，地球不复从前了。
Monsters were sealed underground with a barrier. Only those with strong souls, such as humans, could enter or exist.
怪物被封印在了设有强结界的地底，只有那些拥有强大灵魂的存在，比如人类，才能进出。
Human souls differ greatly from monster souls. They are stronger and driven by ideals.
人类与怪物的灵魂区别很大，前者更强大，并被各种物质驱使，如
bravery, justice, integrity,
kindness,
perseverance, patience.
Patient 最后一个应该是 Passion。勇气、正直、诚实、仁慈、坚毅， 是反谐音吗？应该是吧。坚毅、耐心、毅力，对 ，determination。There seems to be some scratched out parts in the book after this part. 他说，这段话的后面部分内容被划掉。You open the book called Different Teacher Usage of Snails. Did you know snails have a chainsaw like Tonya? It's called irregular. 你知道吗？瓜牛有锯齿般的舌头，它们叫做齿舌。Did you know as snails mature, sometimes they will flip around their digestive systems? 瓜牛长大后，它们会翻转它们的消化系统。Did you know how many monster scientists have tested snails make the world's showlooks? 好，许多怪物科学家都测试过用瓜牛做鞋带很烂。谁他妈会用瓜牛做鞋带啊 ？Decide to put the book back. Secondary school level algebra. Algebra? 代数。好。中学代数 ，It's easy, OK? Fucking easy. X, Y 来啊。You open up the school textbooks on the shelf. This one being secondary school level algebra. Cyrus bought 555 cups of frozen yogurt and a bag of jumbo shrimp from his local grocery store for $400，太他妈贵了吧！可是好像又还好一大袋的虾虾跟550杯冰优格，400块。If the price of a bag of jumbo shrimp is $25, what is the price of a cup of frozen yogurt? 好的呢，首先这好像不用 X， 你就直接25。哦，要啦，25一大袋。他只买一大袋，然后他说一大袋才25块，那我们就把25块移过去，变成375，直接除以555。111分之75 ，What the fuck？ More than anything, you're just questioning why Cyrus needs so many cups of frozen yogurt. True. You put that textbook back on the shelf before you start questioning it anymore. The fire in the fireplace is warm, but the wood doesn't seem to be burning. You are curious if it's because the fire magic doesn't burn the wood, or if it's just because it would be too tedious to coat a burning fireplace. Probably the former. There sits a prefatory science chair on the opposite side of the room. You wonder if it has some kind of name like Cheryl. No, of course not. That would be silly. Cheryl, 哦，干嘛？
我要视频我拍。
我在直播，我要。
你在直播？
对。
真假 YouTube？
Twitch。 YouTube 都不给我播。
为什么不给你播？手艺？
因为他说未满15岁不能，未满16不能播。给我，快点。哦，好吧。
我等下切给直播主。
太小。
你晚餐吃好水饺？
嗯。
哦，真的水饺。
没错。That is my brother. You can hear Torio working furiously in the kitchen. Maybe now isn't a good time to bother her. 他不让我去看 Torio 房间，什么意思？哇塞，我哥牛逼，超大声。There is a crayon drawing of a flower on the wall. 算了，才3个人，我不管，哈哈。Somehow it feels familiar despite knowing for a fact you've never seen it before. 你不会变音乐，伤心了。The bed looks awfully comfortable. However, you can't shake the feelings that you haven't really explored your whole environment yet. Rest. 我们先去看楼下。You take a step forward the stairs. With only the side. 对不起，投入。But with only a slight trick from the first step. I'm sorry, could you refrain from going downstairs? Thank you. Upon hearing Torio's voice, you take a step back into the main room. 太乖了吧，这主角也太乖了吧。那。等一下，我看到一个不得了的东西，但是我们先把我刚刚没念到的东西跳过。好像还好。Oh, you realize that you're getting a bit tired? It won't be so bad if you just take a little rest. 什么意思？刚刚那个是怎样？他没有让我看吗？我现在读档重来哦。我没有档可以读哦，我现在直接重来哦。Holy fucking shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I only meant to leave you a slice of pie. Well, now that you are awake, would you take to eat out in the family room instead? You decide that you'd rather get up than you go back to sleep. Here you are, a nice warm slice of cinnamon butterscotch pie. Hopefully it's not too hot. Oh, too burnt. You take the bite of the cinnamon butterscotch pie. It's flavorful, lightening your taste buds with sweetness. Do you like it? Dating start! I would say you look delighted at the very least. Waiting my response. Complaint pie, insult pie, nice day, how live the wounds. 当然是夸奖。You tell Torio that her pie is the greatest you ever had. Oh my, you really think so? You needed to be so kind. It is burned after all. Buffett and bashful. Mama. Insist, delicious pie.
The tutorial lets you think today is a beautiful day. 谢谢，谢谢姐姐。哈哈哈哈！你们有苹果派，我们有苹果派。我要不要现行吃播？反正也没啥人。好想吃哦，这看起来很赞诶。Beautiful day. You think so? The weather in the ruins is usually pretty consistently there. Dairy? D-I-E-A-R-Y. 沉闷 OK 好啦 I haven't seen the light of the sun in... How long has it been now? Oh my, it's been quite a long time if I really can't even remember. Enjoy the conversation. 坚持先聊天 You asked Toriel how long she's been down here. Long before you were born, I can only assume. It has been quite a long time since any monsters have been able to get to the surface. Do they not to teach humans about the war that happened so long ago? That is upsetting to hear. Closer. About on the surface. Decide to tell Toriel about some of your experience on the surface. It sounds as wonderful as I remember it. I do hope we can return one day. Please forgive me. I've begun to ramble about my own hopes. Trust you greatly. Gaze. Gaze 真的要注视人家吗？好害怕哦。然后我刚没存档，好诶。You gaze at Toriel longingly. Is there something you want to say to me? Goodness, you're going to make me blush if you keep staring at me like that. Already blushing. Flirt. You come up with a chessy line and offer it to Toriel. Goodness! Horrible. But don't you think you can find better than an old lady like me? Only a bit moved. 人妻香啊 Assure Toriel that her age does not matter to you. 年龄什么的不是问题，我们可以那个儿孙吗？儿孙恋启动是这样用的吗？婆孙 My, are you sure about that? You're quite possibly the most interesting human I've met. Persuade. 他被说服了。Checking. 30-40. She is sensitive to a few specific topics. Church. The only thing you can find nearby that you could give her is the slice of pie Toriel made for you. Which, giving that to her would be kind of rude. 感谢提醒，但是我要翻转瓜牛。You gave Toriel the snail that you were given back at the ruins in trance. Oh, a snail? A such a nice one at that. Is this really that obvious that I'm a fan of snails? Regardless, I thank you deeply for this gift. Where did you even find this? Wondering how she'll cook the snail.小幽灵，对不起，我十分的抱歉。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。Once again, you gave one of your best lines, tutorial. You were truly to work some kind of magic. I don't think I fell so high off the ground in years. 等一下，我好害怕，我好害怕。The time is just slippery away. I've been talking so long that I didn't even realize how late it had gotten. Oh, why? You asked Toriel how to leave the ruins. Why? Why you do this? Oh. I suppose it wouldn't be any good for you to stay trapped down here with me. There isn't much to do anyways. You will get bored in no time at all. Come with me. I will show you to the exist. Toriel! Oh, heart attack! Oh. The existential ruins. I have long intended to destroy this place to block off connected. Oh, I have long intended to destroy this place to block off connection to the rest of the underground. But it seems that it's time over now. I have been convenienced to do otherwise. The rest of the underground may not be quite as kind as I have been to you. I can only hope that the best will come for you once you leave these ruins. It is not much, but... Ooh, 100 句. Another slice of her cinnamon and butterscotch pie. Toriel! I wanted to give you something for your journey ahead. Please stay safe. Please stay safe for me. And do call if you ever get the chance. It will be lovely to hear your beautiful voice again. Oh, Toriel walked away. My God， 慢版的 Snow 顶好 Snowy， 好感觉有点阴森呢。As you exit the ruins, you find it's just as dark outside as it was inside. It's a lot colder here than it was in the ruins. Snow is even fluttering down. Despite the cold air and the dark century, you are still excited to see what will come next. 下一个就是咱们亲爱的先生，对不对？我好兴奋！真的！Your porch alone stand in the middle of the snowy forest clearing. There seems to be someone at the stand. They seem to be asleep. Oh. You tap your finger against the wood surface of the stand to try and wake them up. Oh.
Stop.
I wasn't expanding anyone. Especially not a human. So, technology, my job would be to take you to the king. But just between you and me, I really don't feel like doing my job right now. If you could tell by the fact that I was sleeping. So, since I really wasn't expecting to do anything today, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Papyrus! Sans, wake up! 安找安找 How many times do I have to tell you not to fall asleep as your post?
Sorry, bro. Couldn't help myself. You've really been working me down to the bone lately.
Ah, this is not the time for your stupid parents. I need you help in fighting another human. Online said she was.
闪失，我没有看完。
Online said she has no idea what happened to the next one and.
So you mean a human, like the one right there?
完全没有要守的意思，我的天哪！早安，早安。6人，明明就6人，是6人。对啊，明明就6人。不要吵一起。Oh my god! Sans, why didn't you tell me you found another human?
They just showed up while I was sleeping.
This is fantastic! Now I can actually join the Royal Guard! Ahem! Human, you must come with me. You have been captured by the Great Papyrus. I will take you to Andai and you are not going to question it. And we will for sure not become friends. Because, that is precisely why I haven't gotten into the Royal Guard yet. That means you are supposed to follow me.
Don't worry about my bro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Or a human. Some sense of nostalgia washes over you after the interaction between the skeletons. Hey, you know, my bro doesn't like when people keep him waiting. The quicker you keep up with them, the less mad will be. What's up with that guy? Who are you? What is this place? Snowden. Not much else to say about it other than that. It's just a lot of snow and ice. And Snowden town. We're just down the road a ways before you even asked me. My bro and I live here. It's pretty okay.
Who are you?
Sans the skeleton. But hey, you already knew that, didn't you? If by that guy you mean my brother, you all just to watch that you say. I'm sorry. 对不起啊。Or what are you bothering to stand there for? There's not much else I can tell you. Wanna go on a date？ 可以不要吗？我不想选，很可怕。我的耶！我心情特别藏着。We've met. We've just met, right? Give it some time. But don't get your hopes up either. Anyway, I think I'm gonna nod off. Sim sense is signal. Human, shall you decide to follow me? Not that you had a choice in that matter, of course. Let's just continue forward. Continue. Human, I know you are new to the underground, but I have recently redesigned the entire entrance to Snowdin. Purely for the inclusion of my new puzzles. Of course, these are still new and untested, so you will test them. See that signpost? That is the first puzzle. Good luck. But if you need help, I will give you a hint or two. Kawaii. Kawaii. That easy 啦 puzzle 对吧？呜呼！梆梆梆梆！梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。Oh, you completed the first puzzle. Amazing, is it? I drew it myself. 太神了 Papyrus. I took inspiration from the many historical human amateurs there are. Enemy, I think they were called. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what I am talking about. Though they are quite ridiculous to me, since it is a major part of human culture. No human could resist doing such a puzzle. Maybe that was a bit too easy. But I haven't been defeated yet. The Great Papyrus has many more puzzles to come. Signpost has direction to the different parts of the snowy forest. North ice, south ice, west ice, and east. Snowdin Town. 为什么没有 N ice？ 太可恶了。There you are, human. I definitely didn't think I lost you all for a minute there. Why would you say that? You didn't? Yes, of course you didn't. 等一下。Never mind that. We have puzzles to do. Or rather, you do. And I'm going to sit and watch you complete them. Now for this puzzle, direct your attention above you. I decorate the ceiling of Snowdin purely for his puzzle. There's 4 signboards you can see at the center-ish, right? Count how many there are of each. Then when you think you know how many there are, tell me. But they might not be so easy to stop. I've hidden them around in the ice. Good luck, human. How many? 1个 两个，两个，两个，两个。You are correct. I made a symbol based off of the royal guard. Since that the symbol they are all wear on their armor. Sort of. It was difficult to carve into the eyes upside down. But once I turn you into the kingdom, I'll also be able to wear the symbol. I'm so excited! Papyrus. 哦，一个、两个、三个、四个、四个、四个、四个、四个。Correct. It's an uncanny resemblance of my face, is not. Once I become popular in the royal guard, King Asgore will have brooches shaped to my likeness as well.
No matter where you are in the underground, the great peppers were there.
마라탕 一个、两个马拉汤，两个吧。Nope, too low. 假的。哦，三个。我把这回。You are correct. It should be obvious who this sign is. He is only the most popular monster in the entire underground. Though I suppose he doesn't look quite like this anymore. 骨头一个、两个、三个骨头，四个、五个骨头。You are correct. The birthmark to leave them one muddle after a bone. But I couldn't make the cure with cards, so I did this instead. Oh, you got them all correct. Maybe I should add more contouring, add more difficulty. You are very good at puzzle, human. But I have not yet been defeated. Let's continue. Continue. Go. There seems to be a paper attached to this sign. The paper is folded up, but can be put down. This is the sign of learning. Is there something you come across that you still understand? Holy fucking moly shit, I won't interpret that all. Human, there is one more puzzle left for you to test for me. This one is the most difficult one yet, so prepare your trembling bones. Good art! Behold, my very own Great Junior Jumbo. The most difficult kind of puzzle there is. Surely you won't be able to get past this. So long as I am standing in front of you, you can't retreat. Anyway, human, get your pants ready for the Junior Jumbo. Well, that is a bit of a conundrum. So, do not worry, human. I came prepared for a situation like this. Ta-da! Papyrus pulls out of the red pen from who knows where. So, just tell me what you think the answer is. I'll write this down if you are correct. And though I don't doubt your skills, if you needed a hint, I will give you one. 第一个 Spaghetti Sp 叫什么拼啊 OK
哦，G， 应该这样吧？
哎 ，spaghetti 要怎么拼？我看 ，Oh my god， 我不会哦，我他妈是文盲哎。
意大利面。哦，我查到了，直接作弊。T. Wow, you solved it! And without a single hint either, I knew you could do it. But I should have known anymore. Human or monster knows spaghetti when they see it. It is only the greatest meal of all. I should know, for I am also great.
Alright, now let's you say now.
Ooh. Here we go. On to the next one. Bones. Wow, you solved the second one too. And still no hint. Impressive. Though maybe it was too obvious. After all, someone made of bones is standing right in front of you. However, this becomes more difficult for later on, human. I'll write down as you say now. There we go. On to the next one. 应该是skeleton. S-K-E-L-E. 就是 cool skeleton. Cool skeleton 95. Wow, you are really good at Junior Jumbo, human. And still without a single hint. However, how could you know that one? Do you know my online screen name? Do you perhaps follow my posting on the internet? Wait, do human have interest? No. 不是，它不是 interest 哦，它是那个 internet. Holy fucking shit, my eyes is broken. No, you must have just figured it out because you are that cool at puzzle. Good. I'll write down what you say now. 好现实哦，我天哪。There we go. On to the next one. Great. Wow, we are not the correct answer. And still no hint. Are you a puzzle master? A great answer, is it not? Almost as great as me. I'll write down what you say now. Here we go. On to the next one. Marathon. Method. Method 怎么拼啊 ？MTT. Method. TTATON. Wow, we are not the correct answer. Do you also know Marathon? I am, without a doubt, his greatest and #1 fan. Oh, I know. Next time his show is on, we should watch it together. All right. No, we can't. I forgot. I can't be friends with you. Forget what I'm saying just now, human. I'll write down what you say now. That's... You're incredible, human. I've never finished in a Junior Jumbo myself. They're the most challenging puzzles I've ever seen. But you complete it so quickly and without any hint. Wait, that mean... Oh no, you complete all of my puzzles. Nah, this isn't over yet, human. I will capture you later. 忘记打电话了，错3个哎，干。Hello， 哦，应该是4个。Oh, hello again. How have you been so far? The tutorial lets you found a couple of sociable skeletons. Skeletons? I can't say for sure that I know any skeletons. But then again, I don't actually know who I know anymore. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about me. I do believe there is a town ahead. I will go there if you can. Please stay safe. Hello again. Have you been able to make any progress? How are those skeletons you told me about doing? It seems you've approached a town. The clothes sign to your left reads, "Welcome to Snowdin Town." You found Bibbit with a notification. Hey, so you've arrived in Snowdin Town? Yeah, I have. How did you get this number? How did you get this number? Don't worry about it. What? Anyway, my bro's upset you got through his puzzles super easily. 哦，对 He's still pretty set on capturing you, it seems. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you, but he may try to fight you. Just a heads up from past experience. Thanks. What are you telling me? 多一点 Why not? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to work now. Or not. Depends on if Papa is watching or not. Either way, I'll be super busy. You figured you are not going to receive any more texts for a while. You put your phone away. Oh. Hello? Oh, you've made it to town? That's wonderful. If you can, I will try to see if someone will be willing to help you in the town. There is someone who often visits the ruins to talk to me that may live nearby. I don't know much about them, but you might be able to find them. I trust them. My little Cinnabon is the cutest things you've ever seen. You look at the rabbits like cinnamon roll on what seems to be a leash. You assume that's what she's talking about. I can tell from the grin on your face you think they're cute too. You'll have to agree with a lady from before. A cinnamon bun is quite cute. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo! Hey, you kind of remind me of someone I've seen before. Wait, don't tell me you're human. That's so cool. I've seen 2 human now. But you can't be a kid like the other one was. Your short isn't striped. 哎呦，我是大人哦。There seems to be what looks like a Christmas tree at the center of town. 也是啊，如果小孩在这边 act flirt 的话，我觉得在美国那边会有问题。You are curious as to why it's set up as this time of year, and why Monster was celebrating Christmas. You approach a jukebox in the corner of the bar. But before you can even consider changing the music, you notice an out of order sign over the car slot. 我可以换音乐吗？啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。I just got off my work shift. Night shift.
It's hell. Who opens a 24/7 burger joint anyway? I felt bad for the poor kid that's clocked in this morning as I felt. Well, no I don't. Robert says you remind him of someone, and that he's not gonna carve you a glass of water if you want it to be. Not that he doesn't wanna, he just can't. Open. There is long dog bowl on the table in the far corner. It seems that there are still traces of food and cards scattered in it for some reason. On the center table there is a bottle of some sort of alcohol. It sings along with the pile of scratches playing cards. When you flip the cards over, it turns out they weren't regular playing cards. Rather, they were colorful cards with numbers and symbols on them, holding only that makes you feel powerful. 我念了，但是我不知道我念什么，完全没来看。Shop. Welcome, traveler. QC 为什么奶那么大 ？Captcha. Pasta. Uncooked. Nut. Bicycle. 10 HP. No. 我怕我会死。这游戏真的有战斗吗？可是还有 HP 耶，所以应该真的会死。Teacup. Teacup appealing to those who enjoy tea parties. 这给他 score 的吧？这很阿狗可是他50块，杨妈只给我100块啊！这个嘞 ，appealing to aggressive foods 20G。你们说要不要买？我觉得那个 captcha 好像没那么有必要。50块，我觉得呢。好，拜。买啦，反正我可以独挡。Obtain a captcha。再一个 pasta。我是败家子，杨妈给我的东西通通花在男人、女人、怪物身上。Hello, what did you want to discuss? Hi, I'm guessing this is your first time in Snowdin. Haven't seen your face around this part before. I wonder if someone got a fire out at the capital or something. There hasn't been so many fresh faces around here for a long time. Godless, hope you can enjoy your time here. We're a pretty quiet town, save for those skeletons down the road. Ask about recent event. Recent event? Can't say I know actually what you are talking about. Though I suppose the other week there was an interesting incident. Some fella looked a lot like you wandered into the store. I didn't recognize what kind of monster they were, but they tortured the whole of Snowdin, it seemed, alongside those skeleton spotters. It was a strange week. That one. I don't think we've ever had that much news in the underground until that week. This old place? It's pleasant. Business as usual. I've been running this place since we crawled out of those ruins a while back. How long has it been? I don't remember. But I suppose that doesn't really matter, does it? I've enjoyed every second of it. I think the only thing that could ever shut this place doors for good were if Earth's monster ever got back to the surface. And even then, I probably just reopen when we get up here. I can't help it. I adore running this place, getting to know the flocks who come through here. I couldn't have asked for a better life down here. Close the shop. Bye bye.
好多书啊！救命！
あしらしらだけしてた本物声も忘れせてもほらみんな人に託してた確かにそこにあるなそこに愛がしのしを立てしてた忘れもどこに果てなせていさあキュラ恋また見てん音の底に春の中に쇼단哇起来哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒干嘛？
你的段考
苹果派风好吃，我哥好烦。好多书哦。那苹果派好赞啊！好多碎碎啊！Hello, welcome to Snowden Library. We are fully aware your sign outside is spelled wrong. Feel free to borrow the library, but you can't check out anything without a card. 我没有音乐。已经这么无聊了，还没有音乐哦，这么可怜。多重宇宙。You pick up a dusty book titled Evidence for Alternate Realities 平行宇宙存在的证据。好。Although previous believed it to be nothing but science fiction, lately there seems to be advancement that points to improving the theory of alternate realities. 尽管以前平行宇宙不过是科幻小说的内容，但最近似乎有证据证明平行宇宙理论。Some people, monsters, and humans alike have reported similar experience of entering a dark room, falling unconscious, and entering a new world. 一些人无论是怪物还是人类都有类似的经历，进入一个黑暗的房间，失去知觉，然后去到一个新的世界。This could be taken as merely coincident, but many scientists seem to agree that the reports should be taken seriously.
这在以前可能会被当作巧合，但许多科学家似乎都同意应该认真对待那些报道。Much of what we know about alternate universe is limited, says one famous scientist amounts to the monsters community. 我们对平行宇宙的了解十分有限，一位来自于怪物群体著名科学家如是说。Hearing this similar experience from people many point us to know leads. 倾听人们的类似经历可能会带给我们新的线索。You close a book and put it back on the shelf. You pick up a fairly new look book titled Human and Magic 22nd edition. 人类与魔法哦，你拿了一个很新，看起来很新的书，《人类与魔法》第2版。While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans with their physical forms are far stronger than monsters. 忘记念。怪物们的身体主要是由魔法构成的，人类的身体主要是由水构成的。But because human lacks the ability to cast magic of their own, they will never know the joy of impressing themselves through magic. 我是不是少念？哦，对，人类从物质形态来说比怪物强很多，但因为人类缺乏施展魔法的能力，他们永远无法体验到使用魔法来表达自我的乐趣。这好像看过。However, in recent years, humans have attempted to learn magic. Well, it is not impossible to learn. It is, in fact, apparently possible to inherit. 然而，这几年人类尝试学习魔法，虽然学会是不可能的，但实际上很明显，得到它是可能的。Though tampering with souls, it seems humans have been able to make a slight bit of magic for themselves. 通过修改灵魂，人类似乎也能够使用些许魔法。By some sort of scientific accident, humans were able to artificially create source of determination and magic. 在某次科学事故后，人类能人工制造拥有决心并且使用魔法的灵魂。They are made by infusing monster dust with human souls. Despite this morally questionable development, many now possess this source of Passion, I guess. This is how humans obtain magic, but their display is much different from monsters. 我刚没讲，他们是通过向人类灵魂注射怪物尘埃制作，怪物。他们透过向人类灵魂注入怪物的尘埃来制作。然后，尽管此项科学发展在伦理道德方面存疑，但现在的许多人的灵魂都拥有了。This is how humans attempt magic, but their display is much different from monsters. 这就是人类获得魔法的方式，但是他们施展的魔法与怪物的大不相同。Much like how monsters can express themselves through magic, humans became able to express themselves through creativity. 就像人类能通过魔法来表达自我，人类变得能够通过创造力来表达他们自己。You decide to put it back on the shelf. 我热爱读书。你拿起呢没有标题的书。Here I am writing this book. A person comes to and picks up the book. They start reading it. They continue reading it. I finally made some progress on the book. I'm hoping that the person reading this is proud of me, even if they are never read this before today. You put the book back where it was on the shelf. Holy shit. You pick up a book titled Official Dating Rulebook. 你拿起了一个书名叫做《官方约会规则手册》。Step 1. Press C key on your keyboard for dating HUD or triggering button on your controller or X button on your Joy-Con. 第一步，按下你键盘的 C 键，开启约会面板，或是按下控制器的三角形键，或者是按下手柄上的 X 键。反正就是 Steam 的那个，不是 Steam，Switch 跟 Xbox 的那个。The different buttons depend you on your location。这不同的按键取决于你用什么方式。你用什么方式玩吧，大概。Step 2. Extend on the day. 邀请约会。Step 3. Put on a nice clothes to show you care. 穿好看的衣物，表示你在乎对方。The book is surprisingly thick, and you can only imagine it's because of how big it font is. 这本书出乎意料的厚，你猜测这大概是因为书中的字体非常大。You better mama. You pick up a book off the shelf that seems to be tattery and old. The title is unreadable. 不可看，已经看不出来了。Had there not been a slightest translation scribbled inside, you likely wouldn't have been able to read any of it at all. 要不是里面潦草写着不同翻译，你可能一点都读不懂。Many modern scientific creations were developed under好，我这个完全猜不出来。Was known mostly for the development of the love above all else. Having as brightness of a mind as did, despite young age, he was hired as the first regent of the underground. 许多现代科学创新都是由WD Gaster 哦 WD Gaster 这个 He was known mostly for the 他最广泛的研究成果便是Having a brightness of mind as he 念过他拥有过人的才智，年纪轻轻便被雇为地下世界的 First Royal Scientist. It seems the rest of the picture faded out into nothing. But one line remained on the final page, written violently in black ink. 书后面的内容不见了，但最后一页上还有一行字，有黑色的墨水粗暴的书写着 ：“There is no read for this to be remembered。”这些并不需要被铭记。Soul Biology for Beginners 基础灵魂生物学 Love, Hope, Compassion 爱、希望、怜悯。This is what people say monsters' souls are made of. 据说人类灵魂是由这些构成的。But the absolute nature of a soul is unknown. 毕竟，等一下，修蛋姐，我想一下。据说这 可灵魂的绝对本质仍未知。After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. 毕竟人类已经证明了他们的灵魂不需要这些就可以存在。You'll find there is a page of notes stuck inside the book, folded up into quarters. 你发现书中夹着一张对折2次的便签。The notes read， 便签上写着 ：Human souls and monster souls are not made of the same materials. 人类灵魂和怪物灵魂并非由相同的物质构成。Because of this, human souls do not have to love by default. But this doesn't mean humans are incapable of love. 因此，在默认的情况下，人类灵魂不需要去爱，但这并不意味着人类没有爱他人的能力。Even if I've yet to see it for myself， 即便我还没亲眼见过。While putting the back book, you wonder if you should keep the note or not. 你思考要不要拿走那个便签 ？Keep it， 我拿着。That is your items. 哦，好久哦 ！Oh my god! Oh my god! 我念多久了？快点快点，推剧情推剧情！我嘴巴好酸。There are 2 mailboxes outside of the large house. One is overflowing, the other is empty. You are mostly just surprised none of the letters have fallen to the ground from the other flowing one. 眼睛呀，那个爆出来的竟然没有掉出任何一个信件，太扯了。Look it. A parade flag hang from the top of the house. That either means parades live nearby, or the skeletons living here. Keep going, keep going. 我们要跟 Papyrus 约会。Human, as much as I admire your incredible puzzle-solving skills, we still cannot be friends. It's nothing to do with you. I just have a goal in mind that I must accomplish. I will become part of the royal guard, and if that means I can't be friends with you, then so I be it. We are going to fight, human. I must capture you and send you to the kingdom. 这样为什么 Flowey 打不到我？ You tell Papyrus you think today is a nice day, and sure of how he will respond. Ouch! It didn't hear you. Finally, your heart began to feel heavy. 哦，伤到我的心了。Looks upset. 为什么？为什么我要 flirt you 哦 ？Oh God! You decided to ask Papyrus about the royal god he keeps mentioning. You don't know about the royal god? They are only the coolest, greatest, most popular group of people in the underground. I am currently in training, but I'm sure if I can give a captured human to the king, I'll be accepted immediately. So, that's why we can't be friend human. Continues attacking. 3 at B. Let's be friendly. Despite his situation. If only you were here 2 weeks ago, human. Then maybe we could have become friends. Seems to remember someone. CD. 2 weeks ago? What he meant when he mentioned 2 weeks ago. Do you not know? Do humans not report then others human go missing? Well, then I will inform you. 2 weeks ago, a different human has in the underground. I became friends with them, as did Undyne, my brother, and many other monsters. But then they disappeared, and I don't know why. It seems no one does. I've asked both my brother and Undyne, and they won't say anything.
They are protecting you, Papyrus. Ouch, it's hurt. It's really hurt. Sun 2次，2次我要跟他并头毛打击。
You gather up a bunch of snow off the ground into ball. You threw at Papyrus. I suppose I deserve that. And yet, Papyrus is trying hard not to laugh.
Papyrus continues to attack you. You lose 3 HP.
我要继续丢你雪球喽！我可以 trick 吗？
70 LP. He really wants to be your friend.
Well, then I will throw a snowball. 我拿了更多雪去丢它，但是当你有机会去丢它的时候 The great Papyrus will not be defeated by more snowballs. Ouch! Pasta!
You offer Papyrus the pasta noodles you bought earlier?
Will not be tempted by your pasta, human. No, I must not.
While Papyrus refused your take gift, he still appreciated it.
I can't keep going this. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt you, human. No. Let's be friends.
Yeah, Papyrus, you want to be friends with him.
Friend? Really? But what if I can't join the royal guard if we're a friend? 你可以抓别人，
你可以抓坏蛋，我好坏。
How could I be so foolish? There's nothing that says I can't capture you and be your friend. Yes, from now on, human, we are Flirt, and you also captured by me. Nothing short of a great plan from the great Papyrus. Say, human, now that we are friends, I was thinking, we should hang out sometime.
Yes, if it is ugly.
Of course. Why don't we just go on now? I know the perfect place. My house.
Dong ding dong dong. I want to pick up. Yes, Papyrus, why he's blocking you from the kitchen?
What? You must be mistaken, human. I just like this spot specially to stand in, that's all.
Are you sure?
不要吵了，一起。
You asked Papyrus why he's blocking you from the kitchen.
What? You must be mistaken, human.
That seems to be striking. Of message crawling up from the floor. Bye bye on sticky notes. You can't read the ones below the table, but you can probably guess what they say anyway.
Sense, just because you put a table over your sock doesn't mean it's not so. Hit!
Other man, I don't see anything. Maybe you should just suck being so concerned.
Sense, not this. Quite Literally your worst pawn yet. Oh, that's right. Manhattan's new show could be on now. And tune in tonight for the premiere. Oh. And tune in tonight for the premiere of MTT star Manhattan and his brand new show. I'm sorry, human. I was mistaken. Looks like we'll just have to watch it later. Cow seems to juggling when you bump into it. Through further inspection, you were able to find coins in the executions. 哇操，太多钱了吧 There's a book on the table across the room. When you open to read it, there's only a cover for a different book. And when you open a new book, another cover appears. You figure it's best to put the book back. 让我进去，你他妈的！Well, human. 我是2滴血。Are you ready for our date? Oh no, I forgot about my date clothes. The priest say sad about his lack of a date outfit. Offer to cook data while you got undying nice day. Check, flirt, kiss, wonder, return. 咱们先来 nice day. It's a nice day. Really? Well, I think today is a great day. Great because I'm spending it with you. 你是不是在撩我？Papalas, why you do this? Happy you're a fan. Daydreaming. 可是 Papyrus 哪有发病？哪里发病？你从哪里看出我发病？你真的是有眼无珠，真的是吼。这么不会看人，要不要把眼睛挖掉？哦，好像有点太凶了啊！主播好想开骂倒台，我的天哪 ！You act Papyrus about this on the he keeps mentioning. Wow, we really don't know anything about land around you. Fortunately, you have the great Papyrus here to explain everything to you. And that is the leader of the royal guard, and she's really strong. She's also my friend. I will introduce you to her later when I return your wing. But firstly, this date is more important. 他说Why real girl? Why he want to join the god? Because it is what I usually deserve. Someone as great as me should be treated such correct. And because the real god is so cool and popular, I will have the utmost amount of friends and fame. You decide to offer your help in cooking with Papyrus at some point later in the day. Really? You want to cook with me? I'm glad to hear it. Later, when you meet Undyne, we should both cook with her. Did I mention my real god training was cooking lesson already? 当当当当，他已经在想象未来了耶！他主动开话题耶！ Say, human, have you ever been on a date before? No. 主播真实经历。You tell Papyrus you've never been on a date before. You haven't? Well, then, human, you are in luck. I am an expert in dating. I have been on actually one date before and it went great. 你在我的面前提到其他人啊、你怎么可以这样的 Papyrus？ 你真的是哦。We stayed in the friend zone and everything. Capture you at his date. 哦，他在他的约会里面抓住我了。干好奇怪哦！我的天哪！这个 wander around. My room is incredibly cool, is it not? It has everything I could ever wanted in, including great friends like you. Happy you both are friends. Such, concerning the fact that you threatening in proportion, it's unlikely you will be able to find a gift for him in here. Pasta noodles. Once again, offer the pasta noodle pulverized with friend earlier. Even after what I did and refuse your gift for the first time. Human, you are great. Wonder if you'll have him cook later. Kiss. 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 Human, I hope you know that I kind of don't have lips, so that is impossible. Next to there are butterflies in his stomach. Oh, Human, I forgot to ask. When you test out my new puzzles earlier, what did you think of them? That's great. Nah, of course they were. They were made by the great Papyrus Apple. Very similar content. 好可爱 ，PP 真的好可爱。Flirt, flirting. Papyrus 真的好可爱。Human, we are already on the age. There's no need to flirt anymore. Is there? 像当初 Frisk 的 flirting 一点用都没有，这里的 flirting 这个主角真的很会 flirting 哎，好想听他 flirt 什么。哦 ，Kitty， 再 flirt 一次 ，again。How long are you going to keep this up? You are making me blushes. Positive blushes. 再一次。Human, I was wondering, are you upset by my choice of clothing? I know people wear nice clothes for dates. I read about it on my last date, but I wasn't able to get that outfit for this date. Your outfit is fine. You tell Papyrus what he's wearing now is perfectly fine. You think so? I am enthroned to hear this, Human. I did not think this outfit was suited for dates, but I should have known that my battle bodies is suited for any situation. 剩一点点，我们要干嘛？我们要 flirt。哦，哇喂，Human, you are a lot different than the last human I met. How do I say this? Well, I can't give you a kiss like you wanted, but how about this instead? Head pet from the Great Papyrus. I hope you can accept this offer of affection, because I don't know of much else that I could do. 鸡皮疙瘩。Oh, before I forget, cell phone number. Call him. Call me. Call me anytime you want. I'll answer most of the time. Anyway, now that our date is over, we have to go see Undyne. I'll lead the way, human. Just follow me to Waterfall. No one pick up. No one pick up. Okay. It's off. You can't help but wonder why the computer is so aged, however, considering the felt screen TV in the living room. Wow, is that exact some bones that Rex was attacking you with earlier. Out of curiosity, you reach for one, but nothing happened. It's lucky. Or rather, there's something jammed behind it prevents you from opening the door. Either way, you can't get in. 又是书啊！我先去上厕所。
主播再喝个水，我水要没了。Okay. You pick up the book titled Advanced Puzzle Concentration for Critical Minds. Puzzle construction is no laughing matter. It takes skill, intelligence, and creating to decide why. Yeah. You must force yourself to step out of your comfortable mind space, that box you call safe, in order to properly make a great battle. 他刚说什么？不行，这个 papyrus 真的是，有点太像书来。为建立批判性思维而打造的进阶谜题集，怎么听起来很像小朋友？设计谜题绝非一件闹着玩的事情，它需要技巧、智慧以及创造力。为设置出一道优秀的谜题，你必须逼迫自己走出思维的舒适区，走出那成为安全的盒子。我还炸你们耳朵，不客气。But above all, you want to be invested in what you are creating. 但最重要的是，你必须在你的创造东西上花费大量的精力。Without truth, interest, desire, and great passion to make puzzle. 如果不是对谜题充满兴趣、渴望以及巨大的激情。好了，是热情、爱好。 They cannot become truly great puzzle. 他们绝对没办法成为很棒的谜题，就不会被称为真正优秀的谜题。You decide to put the packet on the shelf. Pick a boo with fluffy bunny. 和毛绒兔子捉迷藏。It consists of 2 pages. 它只有2页。The first one has a picture of bunny with its front paws covering its eyes. 一页是附图片，一只兔子用前爪遮住了眼睛。The second is nearly the same image, but the bunny has moved its paws either side its face. 第二张几乎没有什么变化，不过兔子把它的前爪放到脸两旁。Peek-a-boo. You decide to poke the pack out. A pirate flag is hanging on the wall. While you can be nearly certain that papyrus has it only because of the skeleton on it. You think to yourself that the concept of being a pirate doesn't suit him at all. It's a race car bed. Knowing that this papyrus room, you can only assume it is. 这是papyrus房间，所以你只能假设是他的。However, you are not quite sure how someone of his height can fit in such a tiny bed. 但是你没办法太确定他的身高能否挤进这么小的一张床。There seems to be a collection of figures on the corner table. 角落桌是摆放一整套的手办。You are not 手办公仔啊干。You are not sure what actually they're supposed to be. Robots is your only guess. 你不确定他们真是什么。机器人是你唯一的猜测。It's locked. The entire kitchen seems to be in shambles. Something appears to have exploded on the stovetop a while ago. But aside from that, many things are broken as well. There's also a tattered and burned clothes. That is a cool dude. No! Papyrus 的衣服被炸掉了! You wonder what could have happened here to cause this? Bright garden poster. It seemed to have magical performance by a robot. Unfortunately, it's already passed. Your phone beeped. Oh, sorry. Your phone beeped with a notification. Hey. You still... Mate. You still in Snowden? Yeah, why? Nope. No. Don't like it. 那你问屁呀？It makes you look bad. 好啦。Anyway, you want some food or something? I'm at the ATM. At. You wanna join? Sure. Cool. See you soon then. You put the phone back into the pocket. Oh. You approached a man in a short-cutted coat. Hello, I'm the river woman. Oh, am I a man? It doesn't really matter. I can take you to somewhere else in the underground, if you'd like. Nowhere. If you need a ride across the river, I will still be here. Tra-la-la. Ending and punch the track on the side of the mountain, but their shifty brought us to a stop. A glowing, arctic fox shoo you away from the entrance before clambering back to the hole. It seems to be keeping something in a secret. Maybe when you come back here after beating the game, it will be unlivable. 什么 game 啊？不懂啦！哦哟， 哟，为什么英文那么烂
？You have agreed with the lady. Okay. Bum, bum. Hey kid. Was wondering when you were gonna show up. Show up.
更改一下语气哈啊！面对 sense 啊，咱们要认真一点。
Hey kid. Was wondering when you were gonna show up. Why you invited me here? I know you kept calling me kid. You have sense why he keeps addressing you as a kid despite the fact that you are not. Oh yeah. Just a force of habit, I saw. Anyway, what do you wanna eat?
酒精。这两个好难选，我的天啊！阿卡吼。
Nice try, but no. I don't know. I'm good with pretty much anything here. That's why I'm asking ya.
哦，我被抢了 ，I'm sorry。我要吃。
哎，为什么会有人可以在酒吧点到薯片跟哈大？虽然说这上面也是十分的令人惊讶，就是。Hey, that sounds pretty good. Hey, gobbies. Could you get us a double offer or bargain the price? Thanks. So, anyway. Huh. Interesting.
Says has a haircut for some reason. 啊，头部按摩，头部按摩。check。我操！咱就说攻略这个骨头好像是不太可能的，对吧
？Incredibly uninterested in what's going on. Ah, 我觉得我会挂。
Think today's nice day.
You think so, huh?
You didn't say anything else? Oh, embarrassed.
Oh, hey, thanks, Gobbies. Looks like we've got food now.
我们可以就认真吃饭就好嘛？可以，好。
You asked Papyrus how he knew that Papyrus was going to act the way he did earlier. I thought I told you already. Not just from past experience. There isn't much else to it.
他不太想讲话欸，怎么办
You decide to tell us your joke? Ha, good one. Unfortunately, I've already heard that one before. You'll have to come up with something else to impress me.
真的要翻了，好可怕哦！
怎么办？为什么会这么会
floated notes 可以给这个 X about oh
Nope, I don't know anything about it.
Search
Possibly gift, but the closest things you could find was a napkin. Try to rub off the ketchup stain on his jacket.
Try to right.
我帮你转，Thanks for the offer, but why have it with you when there's already some on the counter? Kinda weird if you ask me. How 痛苦 Another joke. Huh. That's once alright. But it's still not anything new. You gotta find yourself some new metro. 啊，我就没有新意没哦。你们我又不像你们这群喜剧演员，随便就可以讲几句很出色的小话啊，就没梗没，就没梗。真的要 flirt 吗？干 ，Holy fucking shit! Oh my goodness! 不止主角在害怕，我也在害怕，好吗 ？Oh my god！ 好尴尬。Could you maybe not do that? We just met, so it's a little weird, don't you think? Well, I should probably get back to work. Mind paying for lunch? Pay it for yourself. 我要嘴贱，自己付。Sorry about it. I'm kidding. Travis, you can just put this on my tab. Later, kid. 他跑掉了。Oh, one more thing. You can quit with the flirting and flattery. You can quit it. You can quit it with the flirting and flattery. It's not worth your time. 好可怕！好可怕！好可怕！ You remind him someone, and that he's not gonna cop you a glitter. 好可怕！好尴尬！为什么 Sense 不想跟我讲话？我要哭了！为什么？为什么你在这？哦，好尴尬哦。There's a glowing cyan flower glowing out of the tracks in the rocky floor. It seems to be repeating the same passage over and over again. I'll repeat what you say to me over and over. Sense is great. Hi. 哦，那个好尴尬哦。You plan not to say anything? Yo, sup, human? I managed to sneak away from my opponents again. If there's another human on the is bound to fight them again. I don't want to miss it out. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out earlier. We should do that again sometime. 你真的要吗 ？Expression. 再一次。What's with that expression? You look like you've never seen a guy with a cherry job before. Hello. You are in a cavern with flowing water? Oh my, I had no idea we even had those in the underground. Please stay safe. Say, human, you're at the entrance to waterfall, right? Is my brother actually working, or is he slacking off again? Frankly, I'm not sure if him actually working would be concerning to hear or not. Oh, human, there you are. I thought I had lost you. But I guess I was worried for no reason. Oh, this house is just up ahead. Perhaps yet another day. But could you really call it that? It's not like anyone else does. It's not like anyone else can. God, someone just did this and changed something. 我怎么感觉我好像知道这是谁讲话 ？Oh my goodness! Who am I kidding? 啊，再一次，我觉得我可以预测到这是谁讲的。Yet another day. But could you really call it that? It's not like anyone does. It's not like anyone else can. God, someone just did this and changed something. Oh, I am kidding. Another fundraiser, perhaps. He's such an idiot. I can't believe he did something so stupid and when we were so close. Now what? I'll be ages before we can find another. Maybe even decade. Nah! I'm so angry I could break this wall. There's the sound boundary being hit. Damn it! Oh, damn. That's really hurt. Also, perhaps? They said an angel would fall from the surface one day. But when is that day ever going to come? I feel like I've lost all hope. No, I have lost all hope. I'm talking a flower. I just want to leave this place. There's a track on the bottom of the cave. Upon walking a bit closer to it, you heard something rock something inside. Yeah, why not? Timmy! Hold this up. Hold this up, Tim. Timmy. You talk to. Oh. 这是什么 ？You are a human. Hi. 对不起。Hi, I'm Timmy. It's shaking. You go to Tim like human. To human like Tim. Yeah. 他听了听了课。Whoa. Left that. Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Tim is very happy. You are a good human. I like you too. Wow. Timmy squirms back into the hole in the wall. 走错路了。Online house is just ahead and to the left. A human, that's the wrong way. 让我回去。Papyrus, how could you do that? The little dog seemed to want to carry back to the Papyrus room, but there's a bridge now, so it has no reason to. But still, its dedication in inspiring. If I was patient. Eh? Oh, sorry. Whoa, what are you looking to buy some nice junk? 在墙上的涂鸦，这里。What? Oh, you mean La Delta Loon? You know, just the other week, some kid who looked a bit like you wandering in here and asked the same thing. Are you two the same kind of monsters? Either way, whatever you are from, they're clearly not teaching you guys valuable things. That's the emblem of the kingdom, a pretty old one of that. Even I'm not old enough to know what it means. They say there's a legend that goes with it. but no one can agree on what that latest grills was. The other day, I heard someone say that walking through a glowing door would answer the questions. Lost to time about it. But I think they were full of bollock. Nah. The capital? Why, that's ways off from here. Through waterfall and through hotland, it's a treacherous journey of those who won't prepare. King Fluffy Bones is always wandering around there, talking to people, helping people out, really nice guy. Though I hear he hasn't been wandering about quite as many much lately. Not really sure why, no one is. He been outside the castle I think once or twice since about 2 weeks ago. It's odd from him. But I'm sure he'll be able to forget out whatever troubling him. So you wanna know about places in the underground here? Well, you've come to the right guy. The place closest to here is Snowding, which has a pretty self-explanatory name. The place is just snow and ice. Then there's Waterfall, where you are currently, with a yet again self-explanatory name from good old King Fluffy Bones. And then just past here is Holland. Oh yeah, Holland. That place used to be just your hand-drain round of the male lava lake. But ever since that robot guy took over the place with his TV shows and restores, and what's notably, it's nothing like it used to be. They even removed the air vents. That's a staple of the underground. So, you wanna know about places in the underground, huh? Well, you've come to the right guy. 我是讲过了。The place closest to here is Snowding, which was a pretty... Oh. 我讲过了，完了。Derun. 等一下，他说多少？5块买了。Barbarous ones.
Oh, really cool looking sword dagger. A strangely colored dagger that is from some reason market as a sword, appealing to those who like fantastic weapons. 买了，哈哈，老子有钱。这是给谁啊？喵喵 dash 喵喵，那个大表哥。Okay, here we are. Aren't I should be home now? Just stay behind me. 哦，完了，这个昂代怎么有点漂亮？哇，这个昂代怎么 ？Oh my goodness！ 你知道我印象中的昂代他妈的是个秃头。Oh, hey, Virus. Your training's until later today, so what's up? Incredible things are up, Honzoin. Look, what I captured today.
You. Papyrus, how? The great Papyrus does not ever disappoint it. I found a human earlier today in Snowding and proceeded to copy the land. Capture. Yeah, capture. And go on a date with them. Damn, Papyrus, I'm pretty impressed. Though, does this human look familiar to you? I thought so too, but Sans didn't recognize them. Well, whatever. We might have to delay the training session for today. I'll have to take the human to the capital. What? So soon? What the problem? You turned them in, so I could give them to Asko, right? Well, yes, of course, but... And the human should join us for my training session today first. I think they would enjoy it, right, human? You agree with him, despite not really knowing what this is doing in Intel. Alright, twist my arm. I'll take them to the king after this. Why don't you two come inside? So, are we ready to start then? The great pepper is always ready. Are we making spaghetti then? Again? Last time we did that, we blew up your kitchen. So, no. Online grabbed a baking sheet from a cabinet and spun it into the countertop. We're making tater tots. What the fuck is that? Tater tots. Tater 薯块。哦，感觉就是英国会出现的东西。Papyrus, test of strength. Open the frozen tater tots bag. Yes, ma'am. Papyrus rips up the bag, is tore down the side, and some toast fell onto the floor. No, I dropped a few. Castellators are to be hard. Don't show weakness at a time like this, Papyrus. Yes, of course. Human, show me what you got. Dump your tots onto the tray now. Quickly. You shake the bag to the tater tots in order to quickly pour the tots onto the bag sheet. What kind of weak-ass palm dumpling is that? I said, dump it! Agreeing, grab the bag out of your hand and tip it complete upside down. Needless to say, the bag was emptied, but most of the contents are not on the baking sheet. That's how you dump out a bag, got it? Got it! I wasn't talking to you, Pap, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. 我刚才念什么 坚强 Enthusiasm. I was talking to you. I wasn't talking to you, Pep, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Alright, next step. Human, what's the temperature? Could we set the oven to the back then? Hey, 为什么只给我这些选项 If I let you mean the highest possible temperature, then you are absolutely correct. I underestimate you, human. Now, Papyrus threw less soccer in the oven.
You got it! Provides through the entire tray into the oven without hesitation. There's probably about 5 or 6 toast remaining on the tray. Now, to crack up the temperature, and it'll be done into no time at all. Undyne, do you think that's maybe what, Pep? That maybe the oven is on fire? What? No way, I know what I'm... Okay, Papyrus, you may have been right about the fire. Undyne, your house! It's crying! Don't worry about it, my house is as taut as me, it can't handle it. But, I guess that's probably the end of the lesson then. 他为什么直到今天才把他自己家厨房炸？我感You are dismissed it. Papyrus, I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh. Alrighty then, Undyne, see you tomorrow. And you too, human, see you tomorrow. Well, you probably know what has to happen now, right? Don't just give me a blank stare like that. You can't be serious, right? You don't have damn clue. 7 human souls. That's how many us monsters need to be able to break the barrier and return to the surface. We currently have 6. That makes you the last one we need. Had Papyrus not already captured you, I'd probably be one on your ass right now and killing you myself. But it seems there's no need to. You are just willingly going along with this. Which is totally boring. But I guess I can let Asko do it this time. Wanna go on a date first? What? You really think I'd accept a date from a human? That alone makes me wanna punch you. Just stay put. I'll be right back. I've gotta go change into something else. Yes, Undyne. Where's she going to get closest if her house is currently in the middle of burning down? It's not burned it's down yet. Whoa, fasty. Alright, get yourself together. We're heading to the capital. You look really nice and like Muffin. Can't wait to spend time. 哦，都一样啦，咪咪妈妈哄。Tell Undyne that you think she looks great in the outfit she picked up. Flattery now, huh? My will is too strong for that alone to change my mind, Brod. But do you really think so? Wait, never mind, let's go. Stop looking at me like that, Yo-Yo. I can't take mission of his dog eyes. Damn it. Alright, human, I will go on a stupid date with you. But don't accept this to be fun or enjoyable. In fact, I know the perfect spot. That probably sucks for a human to have a date at the junkyard, right? I've been told it smells pretty bad, but I don't really care cause I can't tell and there's cool stuff here. So I hope this goes about as terribly as you expected. 为什么这首歌这样改，听起来这么悲壮？我的天！Big grin on her face. Nice day! You really think telling me about the weather is best cures of action? You don't know what you say, do you? So quick to ask me on a date, but you are nervous? I expect nothing less from a human. Your pride being so steep. Paris? Yes, I'm dying about why she's giving Papyrus cooking lessons to join the royal guard. 我今天有多邻国吗？看一眼，我记得我有，要不然多邻国不会这么安静。有，我有多邻国，放心啦，各位。Oh, that's well. You've talked to the guy. Well, even if you've just seen him, you know what I'm talking about. He's really nice guy. Borderline too nice. Too nice. And the royal guard really isn't about being nice. Or being popular, as Pap seems to think it is. I just want to be able to teach him something else he can work towards instead. Something else he can strive to be. I figured cooking would be easy though. But, it seems that's not really the case. Anna is joining the conversation. About our school. The king. Well, if you're a monster, I'll tell you he's a real pushover. Really strong, but has way too big of a heart to do anything with that strength. But since you are not a monster, well, I'm still gonna tell you that anyway. Asco's a good guy. His life is just, complicated. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, something about how Sans in Papyrus kitchen was cured back at their house. Oh yeah, that. Well, it actually happened about 2 weeks ago. Actually, the same day the oldest human showed up, Papyrus was insistent on me coming to his house that day for training, for some reason. And then he found me there with that stupid kid, all by myself. The stupid kid that beat me in the fight. Well, no, not really. They just ran away a lot. But that's beside the point. He left me there to be friends with them. So I ended up doing the cooking lessons with that kid instead of Papyrus, and we kind of explode the kitchen and burn this part of their house. She won't back down from a competition. I don't really know if I should talk about that with you. I'm sorry. Hey, punk. Just one question. What's kind of weird to ask someone who just said they were gonna kill you on a date? This weirdo. It's pretty dumb, huh? Definitely tell Andai that you agree your idea was pretty stupid. Really? You're gonna crush us by something as little as that?
Lighten up, punk. I'm sorry. Oh, you're telling me that she's the strongest person you ever met. Well, absolutely. I already know that. But nothing happened. It seems sometimes pride is a bit so strong for her heartbreak to be held so easily. I'm dying! You ask me out, then can't climb up? Some days you are. Oh, well, 回答, I'm sorry! Look, human. The truth is, I don't want to have to hurt you. I know I say that stuff about killing you on the spot or whatever earlier. I gotta keep my reputation up somehow, you know? But you're a good person, like, way too good. I'm not gonna kill you. I won't bring you to the capital either. Well, go back to my house, then I'll let you go. Just don't tell anyone I did this, got it? Otherwise, you are in for a serious beating. No, I don't care. 我没有尊严，我没有任何尊严可言。Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Skip. You carefully begin to pour the open bag of potato tots into the bucket shit. What kind of weak ass dumpling, mama? 0. Way too low. Who says the oven temperature is too things like that? Papyrus was a correct answer. The highest the oven can do. Lattice. No, Papyrus, throw that sucker in the oven. You got it. You're excited this time? I don't know why I head on capital. Really, huh? Don't see why, but just never mind. Let's go. Okay. I'm sorry. Again with this dang flattery. I can flirt with you too, you know? Like, oh, who cares? All I know is that I won't lose to some human punk as something so pathetic as flirting. Shui 真好喝. Oh, or even I say, cha. Flirt again, testing towards her previous remarks about flirting. Yeah, punk, you know what? Andai seems ready to fight you about something, but she backs off awkwardly for some reason. Oh, in other words, T. Maybe you should try getting a bit closer to her. Hey, punk. Just one question. What kind of weirdo asks someone who just said they were gonna kill you on a date? It's pretty dumb, huh? This weirdo. You said a quote.
this weirdo and point to yourself with a smug look. God, you are so stupid. God, you are so stupid. And I find your reaction to this cute.
干！我指着我自己。
原来他会被这种事情打到哦 ，great！ No freaking way! It says a mini replica sword of those blades from that one show outfits, and I watched a month or so ago that I can't remember the name of. How did you get this? And I couldn't be more excited. Anime DVD. What? You're giving an anime DVD? Alright, I will have to cut you a little slack for that. Look aesthetic. But she hands you DVD back. Actually, you know who would enjoy this more than me? Elphys. She adores this stuff. Especially the more cutesy stuff like this show looks like. Say, why are you being so chill about following me to the capital? I haven't got much else to do. My soul will help you guys, right? You tell Undyne that you are willing to go because of how she said it's herself. Her soul will help free monsters. You can't be serious about that, right? You just met us, right? But you are so willing to throw your life aside for us? Dang, punk! That's admirable. And I doesn't know what else to think of you anymore. 天哪，伟大！ Nerdily looking fingerless gloves. A bit worn at the edge, spotting some kind of logo on the back. You offer this gift to Undyne. Holy! I didn't even know they made this, let alone if they exist the underground. And you are just giving me that? Okay, you may be a little bit annoying, but this is beyond cool. I can't wait to show you this outfit. Travis is shocked. And it's at a loss of forward. She's too excited. A pic of one of the pals. It seems to be undamaged aside from a couple scratches. You offer this gift to Undyne. What the hell is that? This looks super old. A radio? Yeah, that's definitely old. But I could still totally do something cool with this. Like, have music play when Askel comes over for tea. Thought the gift was okay. Elfish? Yes, Undyne about the Elfish person she mentioned. Elfish? Oh yeah, she's we're pretty close. She's a total nerd into science and history and stuff like that. Well, I guess she's a bit more than into science, since she's a royal scientist or whatever. But it's still super nerdy. Enjoy the conversation. One last thing, human. I hope you know that I'm not deaf. I heard Pepper's whisper earlier. She went on a date with you too. So tell me, what's your motivation here?
I mean no harm. To talk to everyone more. 下面那个也太低伤了吧 You tell them that you just want to chance to interact with anyone in the underground a bit more.
What? What did you mean by that? That you want to get to know us better? Then why through days? Humans are weird. I can't quite understand but feels tortured. Challenge. Ultimate test of strength and waste. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it's on. Rock. How? But I'm like the best at rock, paper, scissors. Oh. You can't even feel happy about your victory. 哎，你不管怎样都会输，是不是？Flirt. You flirted with Undyne again, teasingly, towards her perverse remark about flirting. You're a punk, you know that, but you're pretty bold to come out and challenge me like that. I like it. Look as if she's ready to fight. If you're asking for a fight, then I will give you a fight. I hope you are ready to lose, because I always win. Even if the battle is flirting. Look, I will grind you, petty punk. You go first. You have jewelry eyes, you have beautiful hair, you have pretty smile. 你们说我要选哪个？ Okay, follow my heart. It's 这个头发真的很漂亮。You tell Undyne that you think her hair is beautiful. You don't actually believe that, right? You don't actually believe that, right? Ha! I won't want for to compliment that wig. Just tossing her loose hair around her finger. Alright then, punk, a fair start. But can you handle my flirting? You, Dang, why is this so hard? You've got a badass aura about you. You know, like, even though you are totally weak, you still be able to look really cool while fighting someone because you are just so invested in what you're doing. You have the spirit of a warrior. You are cooler than every anime protagonist. You could beat me up and I'll thank you. What the fuck is this? 是抖 M 吧？ You can't deny that. Not even the coolest of anime protagonists could compare to her. Hey, you don't have to make me sound better than I actually am. Anime's got pretty princesses and bandit guns and wine hair. But it's human history, right? And if you're human, then you know for direct comparison. Flirt! I'm not backing down yet. Actually, I'm never backing out. Because I'll never lose. So, you've got moxes, determination, and all that. Wait. But don't all humans have that? Then, you've got patience, drive. And because of that, you are not giving up. Either are you? Wink, hold her hand. Finger guns. 我觉得一般人 wink 都蛮难看的，我觉得。Hold her hand. 这个好像有点太靠近了，我们要有点距离。You just showed off finger guns. Huh? What the hell does that mean? Are you trying to shoot me with love and affection? Good luck. I'm imminent. Not. Alright, punk. This is the final round. So show me what you have left. Cause I've still got plenty of material. Which is why you are going before me, so I can end this with flirting way better than anything you could come up with. You've already won the fight of my heart, 好恶. All that matters is that I got to spend time with you, 好恶. At least I got to hear your compliments before you. 哦，这个会痛吧？为什么都有这种选项啊？那抖 M 在选的吧 ？All that matters is that I got. I already won what's in my heart. You tell Undyne that it doesn't matter how this ends up, since she's already won the fight out for her heart. 这背景音乐可以不要这么的热血吗 ？Oh, wait, that doesn't mean you won or anything. Little conflicted. Woohoo! I hope your little heart can take this, because this flirting is about to get intense. 哎呦 Nah, I can't take this pressure. But I can't admit defeat. Damn it. I can't do this. You are just way too good at flirting. It's totally unfair. But it doesn't matter if I lose you as something so pathetic as flirting anyway. I'm still stronger and way more determined. And that matters. Enjoy the battle, despite her lose. Look, punk. The truth is, I don't want to have hurt you. I know I say that stuff about killing you on the spot or whatever earlier. I gotta keep my reputation up somehow, you know? But you're a good person, like way too good. I'm not gonna kill you. I won't bring you to the capital either. Well, we'll go back to my house, then I will let you go. Just don't tell anyone I did this, got it? Otherwise, you're in for a serious beating. And thanks for the date. I didn't think I would like it, to be honest with you. It's not really my thing to do stuff like this. Well, not with someone like you anyway. Come on, let's just go back. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find a new place to live. I hope Avaris has a spot on. I'll see you around, human. And take this too. Gave you her cell phone number. Can tell her to show. Call me whenever. I'll even come kick some ass for you if you need me to. See ya. Mew Mew! 是 Mew Mew. His house. Dedication to keep standing despite being in contest hell. You fell with patience. Try.
How's Undying Burning House doing? Is it still burning entirely?
Oh, hey, my house. I can still hear the burning fire. I become more impressed with my house every time I found out it's still burning. It seems the fire will never end, leaving the house in a notorious purgatory. That's gotta suck. No wonder it's crying. You seem to have found what looks to be a life-size anime figurine. Its pose shouldn't allow to stem out, right? And yet it does anyway. Poke it? You poke the figurine.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Just cause you're bored, you think you can just come over here and poke me? Have some decency. Just for that, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere. Mad Mew Mew toys. With her hair. Hey! Who you calling her? Geez, a guy puts on a dress and now sends soothingly a woman? The nerve of some people with their hair.
Doesn't want to hear you speak. Alright. 那我就 search 一下。Some of them countries, but hey, is that thought that counts?
Hey, what are you doing? You wouldn't happen to be going through stuff that isn't yours, would you? Cause that would be a crime, you know.
This was probably a really bad idea. Pronounce.
Hey, wait! I never said you could speak! Shut up, next topic!
Wait for you to say something.
Oh, so now you're finally quiet yourself so I can talk. Anyway, so you are hanging out with Undyne earlier, right? No need to lie. I've been standing here the whole time. What's your go, huh? If you're trying to get with Undyne, it won't happen.
Wanted to hang out. I want to date her. 我的图片政策不接受我一直
I just want to hang out with her. Oh, please, you asked her on a date. What's your complex of hang out? You can't lie to me so easily, human.
Surprisingly, trust you more.
用他的爪爪就 cut her hair， 他去抓她头发。
You decide to wait for Mew Mew to say something.
I'd like you to know that I've been Undyne's training dummy for years now. We're the closest, like no other dummy and fish lady combo. And now with this form, I can, be an even better training dummy. Yeah, your relationship with Undyne will never hold candle to mine. Unless you, too, want to get beat off her on a content basis. Aha, of course. You can't be suited for this position as well as I can. No one can. It was made for me.
按到了。Glad you agree with him.
You decide to wait, Don't look at me like that.
You act like I don't know why that she has relationship with other people besides me. I'm very aware. And you know what? It doesn't matter. Because do you know what I'll do to them? Oh. Absolutely! I want nothing but the best for Undyne. Her happiness is my number one priority, Mew. Mew? Oh, let's ignore that. That you agree with it. I know you're already not that talkative, but that's a good thing. It means I can talk more about the things I want to talk about. Such as, actually, you know what's really annoying? How I haven't faced it with this body yet. Oh, this anger. Oh, this patience. And yet, I'm still not focused with it. Let's try something else. Be more angry. You tell Mew Mew that it should try a different emotion. A different emotion? Like what? What's more intense than anger? Data idea into consideration. You are humans, right, don't you? And this body looks kinda like a human, so it's probably originally from the junkyard, where so much human garbage falls. You know, before I found it in a science-y place. So, why in the world would you humans make a life-size doll? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. But, what use do humans have for something like this? Oh boy! Collections, please. Oh boys! Oh my goodness. Get when they really like a character? Oh? So human thinks I'm cute too! Wait. Are you just saying what? The compliment! Hey, last date you went on with Undyne. It's, how did it go? And you know, cause I don't have to tell you. It went great. I don't have to tell you. You're not trying to tell her. You are insufferable. Narration of this guy. Definitely didn't like it. You're probably wondering why I'm still bothering to talk you, right? I couldn't care less about you. My heart belongs to Undyne. But you know what? I've been on a date with her and I haven't. So tell me, how do you have a successful date? Cater to layer 1, communication is key. Communication? Would you elaborate? Cause I think we communicate pretty often and it hasn't done much of anything. Why? Why? And another thing, you better tell me if anyone else is interested in Undyne. I have to scope out the rest of my competition. Alphys? Who? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Fine then, if Undyne chooses this Alphys over me, then I will just go back to my elf friend. Alright, I don't have any of those anymore. That's fine, I have knives. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those anymore either. Well, as Mew Mew is thankful for the information. Actually, you know what I haven't talked to you about yet? How you flirted with my cousin too. Yeah, that's right, I know. Did you think I wouldn't? Ha! What was her name again? Napstabrook. Oh yeah, that was it. Do you think I had to ask someone else about this? Don't you dare bring this up again or think I'll need your help. 'Cause, you didn't have to answer me. I would have figured it out sooner or later. Have not figured it out later. You're really boring, you know that? Your response was so bland. All you seem to be good for is listening to me, I guess.
Whatever, I'll talk whatever attention I get.
Ouch. Huh.
You're ridiculous. You even take my Canterbury rap lie as a joke.
It's almost kind of eerie. Nevertheless, you may enjoy your correction.
You know, human, we've become pretty close during our time together here. We've had a long discussion, and by that I mean I've been talking to you non-stop for the past however many minutes. It's been fun, Mew.
But what do you think of it, human? You've been pretty insufferable and obnoxious. I like you a lot. Mew Mew is at a lot of words. Alright, so maybe you are getting more than tolerable. Fantastic.
You think so? I thought so too.
This whole body just screams me. You decided to flirt with Mew Mew?
Huh?
What are you saying? Such a admirable statement.
Do it again, Mew.
I appreciate.
You're unbelievable, you know it.
I knew this body was the perfect shoes for me.
Keep going, I wanna hear more compliments.
Very aggressive. You keep flirting.
Hehehe, you silly dog. I could sit here all day and listen to you tell me how great I am and how much you like me. I mean it. So keep going. You're not allowed to stop until I'm satisfied, Mew.
Oh. Continue. Satisfy. Continue. Satisfy. Continue. Running out of flirting ideas and compliment to say. Nevertheless, Mew Mew seems to be satisfied. Head is in cloud.
You know, you are not that bad.
It definitely took me a while to get used to you, though. Though I suppose I was the one who trapped you here, huh? Oh well.
It turned out great, didn't it? You just gotta promise me one thing, okay? Come back every once in a while. Compliment more. I like hearing cute word comments from you, face.
I'll
I'll even give you the greatest honor. You can pet my ears if you want.
Oh.
But don't abuse that privilege, human. You hear me? It's, look, just take this and go, alright?
T-shirt with an anime design on it. 我在直播。Walk over to Miu Miu and give it a gentle pat. They purr. Tra-la-la. Hello again. Would you like to travel? Snowden. Then let us be off. Tra-la-la. I once thought I saw a ghost here. It seems rather determined. Tra-la-la. Oh well. I once found a paper in MTT land with some strange perhaps. Tra-la-la. Hey guys, I'm gonna go to bathroom and take a little breath. 哦，有点口干舌燥了。我要顺便去拿水、拿茶。Hello, partner. We are going to the next chapter. Oh, in other words, regreen. Let go. 我觉得是不是我的画面可以长这样啊？这样是不是好一点？我之后再改成直视的，因为我的实际上呢，我的荧幕大概这么大。大概就我的比例不是正常比例啊，像这样 它大概这么大。Boys don't matter。就这样好一点。没错，一点了哟。我立志要开深夜台的，我可以直接熬到隔天，没有问题的。反正还有一天假，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。哦。
Hey, I don't live here anymore. Sorry. I'm with my cousin now.
文字，所以啊，我最喜欢读文字了。
You approach the first digital tablet on the wall. It seems to be scrolling through text. The expanse of the barrier is still baffling to make of us. How could humans create such powerful shelters when their magic is so incredibly weak? Even though with unbridled, passionate souls, we still have much lower magic levels than us monsters. How did I manage it? Surprisingly enough, it was actually really quite simple for them. Humans are far too determined for their own good sometimes. That's alone allowed lay by the hundreds to set up the barrier. They were so determined to lock it us way that some people drained their own life force to set up the barrier. You approach the second digital tablet on the wall. It seems to be scrolling through text. Communication through the barrier has been sparse. For decades, nothing happened, and mankind was forced to live in an overpopulated city they called home. When the first human finally fell to the underground to be cared for by the king and queen, many monsters were recently skeptical. Maybe that was inevitable, but there was something that felt off about that child. They weren't just filled with determination, they filled with hatred. Well, it wasn't for us monsters specially that much as evident we couldn't help but sometimes felt a bit threatened by the child. After all, is hatred not the opposite of passion? Yet, despite our fears, none of us monsters wanted that human to die. When they and their brother did, it was a tragedy for all of us. Our hope was lost to fate, our dreams were turned to dust. We grew desperate, or maybe it was just me. We tried to use determination on ourselves in order to give us the powers that humans had. If humans could give themselves the ability to cast magic with our dead remains, who's to say it's morally wrong for us to do the same with their dead? Using determination on monsters did not prove the same beneficial office effect that monsters' dust did on humans. We are also unsure if the disease created by it can be passed down like patient can in humans, but do we really want to find out, dooming others to have this same fate? Their theory was that determination would act as a secondary to the monster soul, allowing monsters to pass through the barrier without problem. With this theory, that would mean the opposite is also true. Humans with passionate souls would be able to pass through the barrier as well. Needless to say, this experiment failed. People's lives were lost in a fatal attempt to return to the surface, including mine. There's another flower. I guess I can say something here. Barely spoken aloud down here. It feels weird to hear the echo of my own voice. I'm going to miss this place. Everyone here is so nice. I couldn't imagine someplace better. But nothing can exist in this world without corruption, can it? Not even here. Well, maybe it can without me. Instead of being selfish for once, maybe I can do something good instead. Or maybe this is selfish as well, since I'm finally making my own choice without those voices in my head telling me what to do each step to take. Whatever it may be, this is my final goodbye. Frisk? 这 Frisk 吧。哎，你们知道吗？这个小人，这个人，我今天画出来的哎！哇，我效率真高，真开心。我之后就放这。There is a large glowing sign greeting you too. Apparently MTT Land. Additionally, there's a giant human-like figure displayed as well, intriguingly enough. Mario! Papyrus! Undyne! Why? Hey again. You're busy today, huh? I've got another Brixen. Maybe we could hang out then. But I'll leave you alone for now. You're about to go. You probably have a lot of stuff to do. Hey again. How busy today, huh? Maybe we could hang out then. But I'll leave you alone for now. You better go. You probably have a lot of stuff to do. Okay, so that's organized now at this. So I can probably... Oh gosh! Hi! I'm sorry, I was in the middle of cleaning. I wasn't expecting anyone home in time so soon. So welcome to the hot that is. I guess since Manhattan renamed it last week, MTT then. Did I introduce myself yet? I'm Alphys. I'm the real scientist of the underground. You are humans, right? I didn't know another human had fallen. I haven't been watching the camera because of that. I knew I should have listened it to my gut. Oh gosh, I hope no one gets mad at me for this. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not really acknowledging my victory, am I? I'm a horrible host. I am a... So what's up? Flirting with people, being on date, 一样吧. You tell Elvis you've been on several dates today. You what? No, what have I let losing by not watching the cameras? Maybe you, I'm sorry, there's not a whole lot here to do. Is there a reason you came here in the first place? The office is because you are making your way through the underground. Oh, so you are going to the capital? You are trying to get the barrier, right? So you can go home? Well, if you need my any help, I can totally get you there. You're actually not too far from here. Though a friend of mine recently made it much more difficult to navigate to get there. But don't worry, I know how to get through it. Actually, could I ask you for a favor first? You see, oh my gosh, 不要这样。Oh my gosh, why is this so hard to say? Oh my gosh, why this is too hard to say? You said you've been on dates, right? I was wondering if you could help me with something. You see, there's someone that I want to ask out on a date myself, but I've never been on a date before, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, this is probably a bit much. 不要这样啦 Alphys. I just want to back down the advice like this, so I'm sorry. 再一次。I've never been on a date before, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm sorry, this is probably a bit much to ask for you. You don't even really know me, and we just met. Oh gosh, we just met someone I just met on a present date. This was a bad idea to accident like this. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I will go on a prostitute date. You tell us that you are fine with doing a prostitute date. You well? Oh, thank you so much. So, I don't really know how to start this. Hopefully it isn't too awkward. Seriously, Spoon. So you decide to permit her to continue with the conversation. Oh yes. Sorry. It's Could we talk about something a little more easy to talk about? Her hobbies. Hobbies? Oh yes. Well, I really like anime. I spend music. Do you know it? It's about this human who has cat features. Oh shit. So here's when you're like display this and when it's not humans help it. And could you analyze? You know it? It's about this human who has cat features, but that's like totally not normal for humans. So she has to try adapt to a normal life despite it. He makes a lot of really good friends who help her too. Yes, Elvis, if she's ever met someone in the underground named Mew Mew. No? Is this a trick? Why would there be someone in the underground named Mew Mew? There's a Mew Mew. You're sure, Elvis, that you've met someone named Mew Mew in the underground? Why so? Mew Mew is real? No, that can't be right. They're just a shared name. Anime isn't real.哦，喝水啊。Oh well, there's someone I really like and I really want to go on a date with them. But I don't really know how to work since I haven't been on a date before. Does that make sense? Oh no, I hope this is like super weird. Date who? Maybe I shouldn't deliver this information. We just met after all. Yeah, forget I ever brought this up. You want to know a new show to watch? Well, if you like anime. She's really trying her best, I promise, but her heart is foggy. What? Oh my gosh, you're just giving this to me? I thought this was just a protest date. Regardless, excited to watch it later. Oh my gosh. Mimi, he's a cute shirt. Where did you find this? Thanks too much.
Debates putting her shirt away. 鬼鬼的东西都是拿来送的，你们知道吗？呵呵。Isn't this her lap? I'm sure there's nothing here to search for to give her. Advice. Decide to advise her on your date expertise. Or just suggest, just be yourself. Treat it like a video game. Flirt with them. Adapt your date. Don't panic. 我觉得第一个真的超烂。Dating's like a video game.
Really? Oh then, maybe it won't be so hard. But what part should I take into conversation?
Give them nice things. Keep track of their likes and dislikes. Hmm. 我觉得以 Office 来说是比较简单。She should give her date gifts when she able to.
Oh yeah,
that's a critical piece to win over someone's heart. I appreciate the advice. Adapt your date. That if a date isn't going too well, that she should try to adapt to what her date wants.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, but no, what if that doesn't work?
Remain calm. Let your date take over. Warn Elvis to stay calm no matter what.
Right.
Appreciate the advice. Okay, flirt. You don't need to,
Hey, come on, stop it! You're being too flattering to me. Don't you think you'll be better off with someone else? Hey, come on, stop it! You're being too flirting to me. Don't you think you'll be better with some blah 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 blah?这角度很不 OK， 我的天哪。I don't know how to thank you. This was a lot more sexful than I thought it would be. It's almost. Anyway, I can see your phone for a sec. And it's for her. Return it. Edit her contact information. It's so I can guide you through hot into the capital. And, if you still wanna talk. Oops, I have to be somewhere. Bye. Talk to you later, human. Oh my. Did I interrupt something? Well, I never expect to see outfits of all people being okay with flirting. That is, with anyone other than enjoying. You wanted to protest the date. I'm just that good. You explained that outfits want to have a protest date. A protest date? Oh yes, of course. Say now, you're human, yes. I've got a new show arranging tonight, but one of the crew members had to back out last minute. I think you'd be perfect for the role. Sure. It doesn't matter what you want to do. Susie 行为，谢谢。I've already decided. Let's see. Miss me outside, will you? There's a hole in the wall casually trapped over with a cushion upon us. You debate walking into it, but considering how you see the end of the road, the floor of the cellars, you decide no, not. You open the refrigerator to see what's inside. It seems lots of large bottles of soda. Take. It seems there's no desktop tool for this computer, so you wonder if it's actually operational at all, or if it's just a dusty screen. There's a plethora of papers stacked surprisingly neatly on the desk. You peer over to read what the top page says, but you can't fully read the writing. It says something about failed experiment, but a lot of words are scribable out in black ink. You found a trash can. Congratulations! It's your vessel. 你不是旁白吗？你怎么那么冷淡啊！我靠！又是书。先喝个水。Haiku? You grabbed a book had named Haiku writing in front. Skimming through the page, you found that the story is about a middle school boy who reads a haiku poem by a high schooler who won. Sorry, we're back. Just a little more. Okay. Well-known private conversation. He becomes inspired to write because of this, but his writing isn't very good, and his works are easily considered failure by most. He constantly keeps writing regardless of what other people think, though another character managed to arc him by insulting his work. And of course, the two end up going to the same school, in the same private club. But as you read on, you are finding that the two slowly become closer over the time and found that the reader clock sounded best when they corrected by late. You read. Sometimes it is hard to do the things that you want when you are alone. You put the book back the shelf. Labyrus, it seems the book, based off of a TV show. Apparently, according to the summary on the back of the book, it's about a guy named Labyrus who has the ability to obsess all the world problems. However, in order to do so, he also has to take all of the best things of the world. He does so in order to keep people safe, but even totally the burden of keeping all of the world problems in his mind driving him into insanity. It isn't until a friend he had long ago returns that he is able to cope with these burdens by reminding him of the beauty of the world. He decides to rescue Crab. I thought I was gone forever. I'd accepted that I was going to bear this pain for the rest of my life, and that is Kasumi. I can't help but thank her for reminding of what I'd set out to do in the first place. Give her the vanishing ship. Wonderful Virtual Life， 它是个漫画。你迅速翻开了前面几页，然后发现它是关于一个女人无法找到和平，无法找到和平，还有欢喜在她的现实生活，所以她决定去虚拟世界那个线上游戏 MMOs， where she able to solve some gods for once， 让她能感觉到实感的地方。What's most interesting you discover as you continue reading is that she keeps running into the same guy in her real life by coincidence. And as it turns out, he is a friend she made online, but neither of them know who the other is when they see each other in person. While you are interested in the way this series will go, it seems to the end abruptly for some reason with no continuation. But even so, things began to become positive towards the end. Maybe benefits can be gained from the virtual world. You feel back on the ship. Stop at the global paper sitting atop the workbench. It's wrote and scribbled on,
but this seems to be notes for some kind of scientific project. Something like a manage? It's hard to tell. You aren't familiar with the scientific terms used on the page. Either that or the handwriting is that bad. Isn't that posters of Miu Miu? She looks far happier in this picture than when you last saw them. Then again, there seems to be a logo the corner of the page. Miu Miu Kissy Cutie? Maybe it's not the same Miu Miu you met. A deactivate robot sits in the corner of the room. It looks awfully similar to the one on the poster stuck to the wall. Wait, haven't you seen the poster already somewhere else? Nothing? Okay. Oh, there you are, darling. I was being too impatient. Now about the show later tonight. Wait a moment. Oh, how forgetful of me. I haven't even so much as introduced myself. I'm so used to everyone already knowing me immediately that I forgot. You aren't from the underground, are you? I'm Marathon, owner of the MTT Brain and Corporation, as well as the self-proclaimed star of the underground. Oh, MTT need to sing the new dancing. There we go, let's aside back to the topic at hand. We'll be recording the show at an MTT Film Studio, which I will show you too. It's on the third floor of MTT then. I'll be waiting for you by the elevator whenever you are ready. Quite beautiful. The castle in the distance is quite beautiful. You think to yourself, it's embarrassing to see you in an angle. Raphael was patient.
Excuse me, who do you think you are? Don't walk up to me. I don't care what you are, human. Maybe you should come back when you've done something to impress it. I realized that they've decided to remove all of the puzzle around the underground. Though, do you know why?
Beats me. It sounds pretty lame, though. Now school won't be cancelled as due to them, randomly turning on again. Ah, let's do the elevators. Being porn is to breaking down so easily. Lately, it is absolutely ridiculous. Marathon kicked at the side of the elevators. Nothing happened, but it did dance the metal door. Ah, fine. Human darling, I'm sorry about this, but would you be a dear and wait here while I call for someone to fix this? There are plenty of things to do here in MTT world. I should know. I designed it after all. Knowing that Medicine has expanded his brain far beyond what you were previously aware of is inspiring. You are always patient. Man, business has been booming since MTT. Since Mediton lets me open up a shop here. Oh, hey there, you look like you're in a need for some nice cream. Hey Ashley, have we met before? You look a lot like someone else I met before, Taylor, though. Oh yeah, you're the one who helped me out by buying my nice cream in Snowdin, right? Hey, I should thank you for that. You were given 3 nice creams. Don't worry about paying me. Think of it as my repayment for you. How could I be so easily pitied? So many people have forgotten my name. That's now I forgot it too. Hey you, I've never seen you before. Do you know my name? Well... Flying? No, that's not. 我不记得了。我要来找一下。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。让我找找，找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找找。Heat Flames Man. Heat Flames Man? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, that's my cousin. Who are you?
Hello there, Dory. Care to try some spider donuts? They're at a discount today. Only 990 AG.
Sure. Spider donut.
Oh, wonderful. That'll be 990 AG, Dory. Oh my, you don't have enough, do you? That's totally fine. We have ways to dealing with that. Please use the door around the corner. Oh, let's look on your face. What? Did you think you're doing something so unnatural as station washing? Oh, darling. I don't think you could be more wrong. I don't know if you've heard, but human souls can go for a pretty penny around here. When we met a nice human as last time once came around, our fund have merely continued to fall. You must understand, do you, what it's like to be without anything? We haven't even had so much as the funds to set up a second bake sale in the ruins anymore. That's Marathon so gradually allowed me to open shop here, but because of him, I've had to lower my price. Even we've gained no profit as a result, unlike Clement. You're the next best thing, Story. Insist there is profit. I'll have to just find that little floor again. It was nice to meeting you, Barely, Dory. Of course, this is Starry. Today is the day your soul will be donated for the benefit of all spiders. Well, let's move this over. Oh, such a priceless look on your face. No, darling. I'm not letting you go. What reason do I have to? You'll be the perfect man for my pet. You offer to Moffat. Yep, offer to Moffat as the two of you have a conversation before you take her soul. Conversation? You are going to need to be an ecstasy, Bessie, more dispositive, darling. You with a teasing mark on your face, outright call the conversation a date. Oh my, such boldness. Alright, leader, I'll cater you to you. But you should know, a spider won't mind eating our partners when we are done with them. How many G or so would actually go for? What an interesting question for you to ask. I don't think I had someone ask me something like that before. Unfortunately, darling, I can't tell you an exact price right now. Bargain has to be outrageous, you know.
Make a weird conversation.
The annoying dog working together.
Oh. How business?
Shouldn't you already know that's all yourself, darling? So many people can't pay even the reduced prices of our bakery's items, and it's spending a spiders into debt. These are quite the difficult times we live in.
Donation. Donate something to help the spider.
That's sweet of you, darling. But if you had the money to donate, we won't be here right now. Unless you are so gradually gaining us permission to tell your soul without making this such a violent event. But that won't be so much fun with it. Well, this month is something.
Stick for the improving spider kind.
Bribe.
我没钱怎么贿赂
Flirting? You're so serious about this, aren't you?
Thought you are cool. Whatever I will got great tea.
hate the topic. Oh, you're a fan. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed the place in your very last moment. I've worked very hard to build up this bakery, you know. You can't move. Recipe. Thanks for future. Farming, money making ships, humans and spiders. Sorry, I have to say. You have pleasantly surprised me. I never thought a human could be such a delightful sportsman. Honestly speaking, I don't know if I've ever had such a wonderful conversation with someone before. It was quite enjoyable, really. Actually, would you be interested in staying for a while longer? Oh, and feel free to help yourself to the bakery items free of charge, darling. This is quite a special treatment for me. But I do believe that you deserve it. Moffat, sorry. Is there a reason why you have your shop closed? It seems very unlike you to have your shop closed at this. Oh. Moffat, darling, I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut your date with the human short. This you want terrible consequences, that is. Oh, please. Working under you is consequence enough. I'm sorry I didn't quite hear you there. I'm more than content that you did. If I don't have to complain with my regulations and rules, us spiders would have more than enough to actually cross up from your debit. Well, Moffat, if you actually lowered your prices as advised you to. Excuse you, I have lowered my prices. One is not enough to actually convince people to buy your product. Not when they're my product of much lower prices right next to you. Well, maybe this this wouldn't be a problem if you let me use my old ways of bargaining. Muffet, there's a lot of using I do that. Are you probably not the most advice? Some of which I even regard. But that doesn't mean you can just threaten people to give you all their money or you'll take their soul and sell it for G instead. I believe it's quite a successful form of negotiation. I'll take my leave now. Come with me, human darling. You follow behind the Marathon. Muffet sways painfully as you leave. Well, that was unexpected. I apologize for leaving you open so much at home, darling. I hope you're on to it. We need you in peak condition for the solo later. Oh yes, the elevator has been fixed now, so we should be able to go to the next floor. I'll be waiting there. Come by when you are ready. Welcome to MTT Scotch Station. Try your luck for absolutely no cost at all. Draw a card from our stack or card. There's 5 different kinds. You can opt in J, N, R, SR, and UR. These stand for Joker, Noble Rare, Super Rare, and Ultra Rare. UR cards can resist, so if you draw one of these, congrats. You've won a cool PNG. Take a screen cap to remember this and glow it to your friends. If you draw a J card, you can't draw anymore forever until you reset, that is. Each card type has a different pull rate. You draw a card. You play an art card. Great, you obtain a Timmy card. But not actually. 看起来是可以抽卡呢。哦，那，哦，哎，为什么 Toby 是 N card？ 好。啊 ，Timmy！ 啊 ，Toby don't！ 我要一点，我要一点，我要。哦，U R， 有这么难抽哦？读稿，我是读稿，快点给我！我不抽到 UR， 我今天不下播。啊no. Hey again, nice to meet you. You're coming back for me? For more? But you haven't even finished the severing I gave you. Nice cream is good, but don't overfill yourself with it, alright? 是不是有什么？有了 ！Obtain sparkly duck card， 反正它是什么意思？什么意思？什么意思？什么意思？
什么意思？No No。Hey, fancy seeing you here. Say, I was just going on my next break. Wanna join? Wait just a moment. I'm afraid you're with me, and we are kind of in a hurry. Is that right? What if I told you it wouldn't take that long? It wouldn't change anything. Look, I'm asking this as nicely as possibly can. Could you please hold off your personal relation until we are done? 啊，切错了。I would like to not escalate this if I don't have to. Oh, me either. Hey kid, a human. Take my hand for a sec, will ya? 要把 confuse the concept 把这个学生也 take it anyway. Whoa. Alright, 冷静。啊，好在啊！我的天啊 ，Sis， Oh my god， 哦 ，What actually are you trying to prove？ Ta-da! Sorry about dragging you out like that, but I wanted to talk to you. Cause I'm definitely letting you get away with a lot more than I should. Of course, this again, huh? Alright, entertain you. Feels not too terribly awkward, maybe. Check. He's wary of the actions you have taken during your time in the underground. You sense why he was so insistent on talking to you right now. Yeah. That's... Oh. I wanted to talk to you about something specific. Don't worry, it won't pray you from your time with Madison for so long. But I bet by now you've probably realized that you're pretty close to done with this place, right? The capital is just beyond Hotben. Huh, who am I kidding? You already know the exact pacing of all this, don't you? You don't look similar to them at all. But you give off the same vibe. Who them? You mean freaks, right? You without consideration for the fourth wall at all directly mention Frisk. So I was right, huh? You are the same one. That seems incredibly uninteresting in you. You have sense why I keep trying you, cool kid. Did I not explain this before? Just a force of habit is all. Sorry if it's unfitting yet. Let me ask you a different question. How badly do you want to go home? Normally I say something weird about how you should take what's been given to you. There's no point in telling that someone who's clearly not interested in hearing it.
You've made an interesting maze with an underground. Which is why I have to ask. Are you even interested in leaving? It has sense that you don't want to leave with disregard for the fourth wall. You say it's already your second time here. Really not, I'm not impressed to hear this, buddy. Nice day? Sorry I had to come and ruin it by being awkward with you then. I refused. Say, kid. I mean not kid. You've got something you are working towards, right? Besides living in this place, that is. Well, I don't know what that may be. But I'm sure you're pretty passionate about it, right? Just know that I suppose you're on this, you're here. Thanks for the support. I'll find something too. You're fighting something he's passionate about one day too. How? Yeah, well, I hope you're right. Whisper.
Gotcha.
You're still carrying those things around?
Geez.
And here I thought I was the one who liked ketchup too much. Hey, did you know there's a giant door in the middle of Snowding Forest? I use this as a practice knock joke all the time. Wanna hear one?
Sure, knock knock.
反客为主! You turn the table and instead say knock knock. Oh, you've got a joke? Okay then, who's there? Honeydew, orange. Honeydew who? Honeydew, you know how cute you are. Ah! If you say so. Didn't acknowledge you. Sorry, couldn't help but kind of take things off topic. Doing things seriously doesn't really sit well with me. So, how have you been enjoying the underground so far? You seem to be enjoying yourself. It seems everyone's got a thing for you. But I can't help but wonder. Why bother? You know, when I say not to keep going along with your flirting and flattery, I didn't mean just for me. But you did it anyway. Maybe it wasn't meant to be out of spite, but I'm not really sure what you are going for either. Wow, this is dating thing. I just like everyone.
我好想都选哦。Why？ 为什么我一定要是2选1？哎，好啦。怎么办？我2个都好想选喽。
It has sense disregarding the fourth wall that you are currently playing a dating scene, so it's kind of the point. Ah. That's how you see it, huh? Didn't you already ask me about that today? I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. It's your first time here, isn't it? In this version of the underground, that is. No need to lie. I can see it's writing on your face. But I know you've been here before now, too. Even if you aren't them, I have to ask them. A dumb question for you. Who are you? Despite everything, you're still Kokoro. Ah. Oh. Oh. What am I saying about? Oh, I really love Sense. And now I have to whisper him about things that... Can I say? Oh, 我记得有一个密语哈，找一下。彩蛋，彩蛋。彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋，彩蛋。I'm a stupid to do that. What? Whoa, I can't believe you would say that. That's totally infantile. But also a secret code of mine for time travelers. But, unfortunately, that's not my only top secret code. I think you'll need a bit more to prove you're actually a time traveler. Find my other code word, then come back to me. I can't recall. You haven't a reason to know that, so Hey, do you know something you are not telling me? Let me ask you something. You know about the door in Snowdy, right? Before I mentioned it earlier. Well, a while back now, maybe a month or so, I made this promise with a woman on the other side of the door. I normally hate promise. No, I still hate promise. But hey, when someone's sharing you affinity for bad jokes, you've just gotta accept it. There's also a certain kind of integrity you can't turn down, you know? That's promise. Do you know what is it? Promise. Say that was. You sure got this alright? Yeah. You sure got it. Alright. But why is that, you know? I don't think I'm the only one hiding things here. Hi. The legendary fourth master. Oh. Your special sense, I'm the legendary spot master. Whoa. That's pretty childish, even for you. You mumbled something about it being a secret code. Nah, whoever told you that is a dirty liar. It's obvious a secret, triple secret code. I'm a bit concerned that you know both of mine already though. Are you not a time traveler, but a stalker? That's pretty creepy. That's pretty creepy, kid. Mm, 我才没有跟骚你嘞！我没有，虽然说我很喜欢你，但我不会做出那么恶心的事情。So you know them both then, huh? Alright, I guess you've proven yourself. I can't remember telling them to you. But if you know them, you are absolutely some kind of time traveler. Here, it's a key to my room. Don't get excited now. There's really nothing here. Have fun. Don't make a mess. Well, I think that's about all I wanted to talk about. I hope you can take into account what I've said. Oh yeah, take this too. Phone number! I don't answer a lot, but hey. It's a thing I can do, I guess. Anyway, take care of yourself, bud. 'Cause No matter what it's like. 'Cause no matter what it seems like, someone really cares about you. It's sort of relaxing here by yourself. But for some reason, it feels like it's even raining outside. You don't even so much as have a seat to sit in, and yet you are fighting yourself darting off to sleep. 好赞哦！现实的好赞哦！现实的好赞哦！ Oh, good to see you again. Did I not assure you we'd met in the future? How have you been doing? Interesting. You have difficulty keeping your mouth shut. But it seems you have done nothing for now. Maybe next time be a bit more careful. Or maybe not. What say do I have on this world anymore? It seems we are not alone after all. I suppose then I sure take my leave. 所以那是 Chara 在讲话这不是 Guest 吗？那是 Chara 吗？啊，还是那是主角啊？我觉得那是主角。Thanks God. Oh, thanks God, you're finally awake. You were passed out in the Rose Resort restaurant. 那你声音真的很大声。然后主播尿急。Okay, I'm coming back. You were passed out in the resort restaurant. Are you alright? Yeah, sure, Mother, that you're fine. If you say so, darling. The last things I need today is you passing out on live television. It's get late. We should head to the core as quickly as possible. We should go around the resort to the left. Phone beeped with no defection. Hi. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? What's with the question mark? Well, I needed to talk to you. But don't right now. Later. Yeah. Sorry, sorry, you can go back to what you were doing. 我真的不会很快念英文诶。You figure Elvis won't be texting more anytime soon. But keep in mind she wants to talk to you later. The calming feeling of the city nooses. The surprisingly chill air within the volcano's very center. Relaxing here is just the break you needed. 拜托，主播能作为主播，自然是不会有正常规律的作息的，懂吗？有规律作息的那叫怪物。Hey yeah, check out your stuff. Yeah, check out our stuff. 我这边要配的 Mean Girl 一点。哦，刚刚没有给他用。Finally, the third notebook, a fairly worn notebook, but all of the pages are blank and unused, apparently to lose her Android's writing. 65块，抢钱呐！我操！这是给 Flowey 的吗？还是给 Asko？ 我的天 ！Shining gold ring 啊，戒指！What the fuck？戒指欸！哇！他一个75，一个65，为了 Marathon 我拼了。Oh, gossip? Oh, no. Ah, gossip? I'm all for conversation. 这样够命吗？ We started the shop like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, like, cause the resort has like totally crazy prices. It did anyway. And like, I don't realize they were like totally overpricing later everything. But like, Marathon didn't even shut down a totally legend shop. He gave us this little shop to operate in. And now we've got like crazy good business. I think it's go mean. And too mean. You mean like Marathon? 指甲 emoji. Oh my god, Marathon. He's like so hot. He and Elvis have like a weird friendship though. Yeah, like just 2 weeks ago they hated each other. Yeah, literally hated. But now it's like as if that never happened. And Marathon like we're nicer now. It totally makes him less attractive. What? No way, Catty. We way more attractive now. Asko, like the king. No one heard much from the guy in like weeks. It totally sucks, cause like we were so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Yeah, and like now he's not doing anything. Talk about lamb. Totally lamb. Nobody's saying anything about it either. Which is like literally so weird. I wonder if like something happened to him. Battery. What if like he's preparing to totally sick someone human parts? Oh god, Cutty girl, you're such genius. 这够命吗？会不会太命？好喜欢，好久没这样讲话。
但蛮恶心的，说实话。A dumpster sits next to the small shrimp of apartment. Interestingly enough, there seems to be a piece of paper with words scrambled on it, sticking out of the dumpster.
You grab it, unfolding the paper.
It's just let you read it.
Screw. I'm a stupid boo-boo bot.
Screw. Secret code, none though. Secret 3, secret. I'm the legendary fort. Do you want to take the note? You really? Pick up a paper and put it in your pocket. It was 8 yuan items.
啊，好可爱哟！
かわいいね。哎呀。
I thought it stood for Hotland, but now it's called Empty Land. So Lan, what does it mean?
Hey Dick, it's just outside of where we had that really awkward date. Let's never talk about it again. The Entity TV station advertisement. Oh look, another dumpster. There's nothing of interest on the top layer of garbage. Really? Don't look at me like that.
Fine. Do you want to search in the garbage?
Yeah, 你都给选项了。Like the barbarian you are. You decide to fish through the dumpster. Upon moving 3 or 4 of the glue and glitter, thinking garbage bars, you find something metal. It seems to be a pair of keys, one blue and one pink, on rustling keyrings. Now, please get out of the dumpster.
You are narrowing the core, aren't you? There's no cell service in the core, so you won't be able to hear from me in there. But don't worry, we can talk again later.
You're heading to the core? There's not any signal in there, so don't waste too much time in there, Pang. You're near the core, right? The signal of Fuji. You might be able to call me in there. Usually I have good signal, but we might get disconnect. 这样会接哦。Outside of the car, huh? Well, you'll probably have no signal outside. Was nice talking while it's laced. 他说跟我讲哈。可是最后一次真的是太好了 ，Sis， 你怎么可以这么嘴呢？我真的是太喜欢了。Darling, you took a long time. Please meet me on the stage as soon as possible. The soon is about to start. Oh, hey, you recognize that dress? I met them a long time ago. Or was it just a week ago? Only a couple weeks ago, I worked for Marathon for a different show. Say, last one also had a human as the main attraction, though Marathon was fighting them to the death. Well, I won't spoil what it is this time. Keep close.
Oh. Hi again. It's been a while. Oh, did I tell you before? Marathon is my cousin. He gave me a job and few places to leave. So sorry I'm bad at conversation. I should go back to work.
You decide to walk back out of the closet. There's no one in here anymore.
Dating start.
Good evening, beauties and good 主持人腔真的很难。Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. Welcome to tonight's show, a brand new, never before seen special. As usual, I am your host, Marathon. Woohoo! Yes, darling, I am just as excited as you are. Because today, I am accompanied by a new guest for today's show and today's show along. Come, reveal yourself to the court, won't you, darling? Take a few steps forward as the chorus. Oh, I'm sorry. Come, reveal yourself to the court, won't you, darling? Stars to cheer again. Wonderful, darling. You're absolutely flawless. Now, to introduce you all to tonight's show. It's a concept breathtakingly new to the underground. One last show to leave you on the edges of your seat. Today, this lucky human will be the first participant of the official MTT Brain Extraordinary Date and Mate Machine Extravaganza. Oh yes, truly a special, one-of-a-kind events that your beauties get to experience live. Human, are you ready to begin? Wonderful. We will have a few select choice for our human here, which will be kept completely anonymous until their choice has been made. Now, if you could desire your attention to the voice on the sidelines. Firstly, there is a constant A. Hello. And constant B. Hello. And last but not least is constant C. Hello. 我是不是应该变声啊？好像要欸。I won't keep you beauties waiting any longer. Let the show begin. Human, if you would, please give us your first question.
What the constant like to do in their free time? Well, I think I best liked starting. You know, taking the time to learn anything new. Fun stuff. I like to create things. Of all creative activities, I think sweet is what I do best. It's just nice to express who I am through modern world. I think my favorite things to do is hang out with my friends, anytime, any place, whatever. I just really like being with them. Yes, splendid answer from each of you. Human, if you would, the next question. Your favorite ice cream flavors? MTT brain fruits. MTT brain fruit, sorbet, specialty, and absolutely. I think just vanilla for me. Nipple center for sure. Yes, of course. The next question, please. In the competition, what are things they save on your moment on people? That's a tough one, but I think their intelligence is very important. It shows how much they dedicate to learning and becoming a better individual through others. When someone dedicates themselves to telling the truth, nothing else matters about them at that point. I don't think any other personality trait or hobby or anything could better describe them. How willing they are to drop anything and be there for their friend or family. Anyone who's that loyal to those close to them is definitely more than admirable. And starting charts as usual. And now for the next question. I really can't stand the type. I really can't stand the type of people who do things recurrently. Maybe it's not recurrently a pet peeve, but it does drive me crazy. White lies, even things so small as telling someone they recognize them they don't. I'd rather be told I should change. When someone's always late for something, even when it's important. Nothing is more annoying than being unable to properly plan something where some isn't willing to work with you. 这怎么发音呢？Yes, beautiful. Once more, darling, next question. Biggest fear. Yes, about the contestants' biggest fears. The dark. Without question. Betrayal. The thought of someone just stabbing me in the back is awful. Ow. Heights. It's Oh yes, wonderful. Such a beautiful answers from our contestants. But now comes for the real fun. Oh yes. Darling, would you please for us? Tell us which of the contestants you think is your best fit. Yes, an absolutely wonderful discussion. But of course, no show will be complete without a Paula's twist. Darling, what if I told you that your choice didn't matter? Because each of the date contestants, me. Whoa. The other contestants were Oh, you needn't worry about that. I was all of them the whole time. Each coincidence was a different empty brain meaning rectangular talking edges and figurine. Yes, oh yes, these figurines will be available for unlimited time, so stand direct over after the show. Ah, nah. Wants to put on the best show he can with you. Now why did he cheer you on? Darling, don't steal the spotlight yours for yourself now. Joins you. Your hand to offer the dance to Marathon. The audience cheers as he takes your hand and accepts the offer. Of course, I'll dance with you. The crowd is particularly against us too. Darling, don't tease. If you mean something, I'd much rather you provide a more intimate example. Let's back! Before you take all the spotlight for me, may I interact? Says Fuller on stage, clearing his throat in the most robotic possible. Beauties and gentle beauties, allow us both to present to you a song and dance routine. Of course, like anyone, I'm sure this human is already well prepared for this performance. Everyone's heard this prize before. It's an empty plastic as of 2 weeks ago. 有没有歌词？我要唱。The cover stares staring with excitement. Hopefully you remember the chorus. Alright. 我现在找，不要紧张。Meditator, song like a chorus. Please run away, Monster King, forbid your stay. Please run away, Monster King, forbid your stay. Human must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They all tell you in the dagger. It's all suck and let your dialogue really sad. You're gonna die. Cry. So sad it's happening. 哦，还有第2次机会可以唱哦，这么棒！Oh my love, please run away. Oh my love, please run away. Monster King, forbid your stay. Human must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They are put you in the dungeon. It's a saga, then you'll die alone. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. The artist adores your performance. Thank you, thank you. And a big thank you to the human for providing such lovely backup vocals. 谢谢你 Valentine， 我知道我唱得很好听。Play his fair. You often mentioned the notebook you bought earlier. The crows doesn't do anything but. How did you know I love collecting diaries? Goodness, I haven't bought a new one in age. Even if this one isn't in the best condition. Still, thank you, darling. I appreciate the gift greatly. Give you a pat on the head. 不要摸头！你们不知道摸头是一件很神圣的事情吗？肢体接触，ダメですよ，ダメよ。Are you really so openly interested that you would say such things on live television? Or do you say this to everyone? Manhattan throws in medicine stein for flawless supporters. Bang, 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 bang. The stage is completely empty. You really aren't going to quit, are you? Maybe we should switch to something else. The audience seems bored. Bit worried about the show. Then why don't you carry on? Darling, there's still the spotlight just for yourself now. The show isn't just about you, you know. Beauties, you are all fans of the MTT Brain March lights. Yes, the crowd cheers in agreement. Of course you are. What fans don't spend their every G on as much merchandise as they can? So tell me, human darling, what should our fans do after the show today? By March! You announced that they should buy the merchandise after the show. Oh yes, absolutely, darling. Once again, we remind you that there will be special merchandise sold after the show. Only 500G a piece, a true sale. The canvas cries with excitement. Very appreciative. About our version on the song, it's your song. Oh, darling, do you really not know? Oh my, could the audience tell them? La MTT Opera Musical! Oh yes, it only 2 weeks ago. Unfortunately, you missed it, darling. And yet, you knew the licorice perfectly. A different kind of march that would be sold.
An excellent question, human. We'll be selling many different kinds of officer MTT brain merchandise. MTT t-shirts, MTT pajama pants, MTT lava lamps, MTT regular lamps, and much more. I can't spoil it all for you, beauties. Finding out is half the fun. After you're letting him. Romantic flirting act. Your dramatic questions why Marathon refused to flirt with you anymore. Marathon not expanding this response is taken aback. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry to disappoint. I know I'm absolutely irresistible, but there's only so much of me to go around. Flashes a smirk. Darling, the sun is on towards you. You want the man at erection, darling? Of course, we have multiple performances planned for tonight. And what's better date activity than cooking with your partner? A cart of ingredients is rolling in front of you. Yes, human darling, if you would, please. Pick up the correct ingredient to make a cake. The crowd cheers with joy once you've picked all the correct ingredients. Wonderful, absolutely beautiful. This cake will turn out fantastic, darling.
Very happy. About a cake. And about the cake you'll be finished.
Hey girl, you're not. The cake will be out shortly, darling. No need to rush it. I was entertained by your excitement. My, you're quite a show stealer. The audience is going wide for you, darling. They absolutely adore you, and I have to say, you've growing on me as well. Tell you once, darling. To end of the show, let's have a quick question. You'll have 10 different MTT riddle questions, each of which you'll have 20 seconds to answer correctly. And for any you get wrong, well, you'll see what happened. Let's get started, shall we? Yes. First question, darling. What MTT brand's merchandise items has been concised but not made? What the fuck is this? Correct. I knew you would get it, darling. Next question. What's the price for getting questions correct? More questions! Oh, I'm so sorry, darling, but this lot's not right. I felt such rival through the pride. I felt like an idiot. Next question. How many pairs of leg have I had? 现在不是陷阱题。What is my favorite color？ 这什么颜色？这什么颜色？我看不懂。我选择暂停大法。Flash 啊！品红色，What? No. Next question. How many different forms do I have? Two. What? Oh shit! Oh shit! 我把 Neo 忘了。干。Next question. Which objectivity the best place in the underground? Of course, empty then. No. No. What is my number one favorite things to collect? Same stories. Correct. I knew you would get it, darling. Next question. How many empty TV shows are there? Baking questions. Operas. News 4个，然后再加上今天的5个。啊？啊？那还 calling？ Next 哦，还有最后一个哦，最后一站那个也是哦。What was my body designed for? The car destroying. Final question. Not to frighten you, darling, but this one's a bit tricky. Oh yes, tell me, human. Would you smart a ghost? Heck yeah! Of course you would, who wouldn't? 因为呢我啊，我要回答，我就是个没品的人。 Oh my, it seems our cake from earlier is finished baking. Don't worry about any mistake you made, we baked it on before the show. The cake is rolled out to the two of you, perfectly baked and decorated. That's beautiful. Not as beautiful as me, of course, but won't you take the first bite, darling? Matilda Junior's helping of the cake onto a fork and offers to the Madison. My, well, if you so insist, darling. There's a bit of your fork. Pleasantly surprised. But nothing happened. You acted skating repeatedly, darling. Oh, 不能这样. You asked MTT what he thought the cake tastes like. Oh, darling, it was fantastic. A cake definitely worth it, of kings. Of course, it's all the more enjoyable to be fed food from someone. So then, Yes, darling, give us you all, show off to the crowd. My, you're quite a show starter. Correct. I knew you would get it, darling. Next question. Why? 难道是品红色？真的假的？哦。Different forms too, I have 3.
傻小，什么意思？你有4种，我不信。
Who can tell me? Wonderful. Correct. I knew I'd get it, darling. Next question.
不是6个 ？What the fuck？ 我们有问答、baking、news、opera, the last and this. 6, right? What?
To look hard. Not to frighten you, darling, but this was a bit trickery.
Heck yeah!
Of course you would, who wouldn't? Oh, darling, you have me put on quite a show. Stuck in a plant, yes, yeah, with me, won't you? Beauties, gentle beauties, thank you so much for coming to the show tonight. My human co-host
And I are so happy to have seen all of you here cheering us on. Of course, a friendly reminder that there will be limited edition, much sold in MTT Resort right after the show. Go get it before it sells out. And once again, thank you all. My, was an endless show. I haven't had such an enveloped guest appearance for a few weeks now. Say, now that I think about it, I think it was that show with the oddest humans from a couple weeks ago. What a coin. What a coincidence. Before I forget, Benetton has. Whoa! A fair reward for helping me out today, isn't it? Thank you, darling. I must go change out of this office now, so you're free to go. Oh, and this as well. Benetton gave you his contact information. You can come in this, so. See you another time.
Sherman! Why didn't you tell me you were going to be on TV? Don't you know I'm Medita's biggest fan? You should have invited me. And then I could have been on the show too. And I could have been one flirting with Medita on stage. It was fun days, right? I can't imagine anything better anyway.谁他妈敢打击小天使？我跟他势不两立。抢到。Yeah, it was. Of course it was. Medicine is so cool. Almost as cool as me. And that's saying a lot. Oh, right. I was talking with Elvis earlier. She said she was too scared to text you again. But if you could come to a lab, that'd be great. If it's motivates you, I'm also at the lab right now. Come here to at least visit me. "我现在是富翁啦！我狂买好买，一直买啊！我要顺便回去把那茶杯给买了。哎 ，where can I go now？ where？ Oh, a rose gold statue seat at the center of the room, sort of fountain. Or I guess it's more of the still water in a stone bomb. They seem lazy. Come on, you've got this. You suddenly cheer to them as they continue to clean up their own mess again. You really wish you could help. 他怎么是男啊？好帅啊！这里不给过。Welcome to MTT Brain Burger, Imperial home of the
Glenburger Sprite of your day. No. 超贵. I'm really supposed to talk with customers. Oh, you know, same as always. Why is this person making small talk with me? I don't want this. Do I really look like the guy to help you? Come on, you're one of those people. You know, hot people. I'm not. You've got better change at life than I could ever have. You sure you're talking to the right guy? No, of course they are not. You have literally never seen this person. Ah, 这个多少？20、50啊，算了。哦，我去存档买一下好了。他不理我。哇 ，Melody 很屌哎，直接做大改造哎。My face grins heavily as you approach. She seems very joyous to see that you are returning to greet her. You can't help but laugh. So I saw you on an MTV show earlier. Not that I thought you looked cool or anything, but hey, if you want to ride to the capital, I could take you. Don't take it wrong way, I don't, idiot. Don't think it's that before, idiot. Oh, right, so into. Oh, it's a human. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Unless you count watching you as a co-star on MTV without me. But it's okay. Surely you just forgot to invite me. Always forgiven. Oh, I'm glad you could make it. I just, needed to tell you something. Which, thinking about it, I could have texted you and not waste your time by making you come here. They are not wasting their time, I'm here. They get to see me and be inspired by my greatness. Yes, that's right. Weren't you going to tell them something about the capital? Right. So, the thing is, ever since the core was sold off, no one without permission can go past Medicine area. So, it's very hard to get to the capital. But the good news is, there are a few monsters that can get to the capital still. Papyrus was just talking to... I was just talking to... Found a plane outside. It said it will be willing to take you there. Since you were on MTT we both agree you looked very cool and last we were very jealous of you. Yeah. So, You can go talk to it if you like. I'm gonna go now. No reason. I'm just remembering some food I had on the stove. I didn't think Alphys had a stove. But just one more thing before you go, human. I don't think you will be able to come back after going to the capital. So this may be the last time we meet. But just know that the Great Peppers will always be your friend no matter what. So don't what you think is best for you. Go with your gods. That's what I do. Well, actually, I don't have a god. So, go with your metaphorical gods instead. Because that is actually what I do. If you do what you are positive is the right thing, then you can be wrong. Good luck, human. I believe in you. Oh yeah? Still wandering around, huh? Did you miss something? Oh.
I miss you! I miss you! I love you, okay?
Well, I don't think I'll be of any help. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Oh, you. You're at my old place, aren't you? I haven't been there in a long time. You're at an aesthetic old house, right? I miss that a bit. It's all too empty without them. They went to move in there, their cousin, a couple of weeks ago.
Or it used to be her neighborhood anyway. I don't think they live there anywhere.
You want pick up?
刚刚忘记捡钥匙了。No No， 我忘记捡钥匙了。tra la la MTT Land.
Tra-la-la. Sometimes this river leads to nowhere and everywhere. Tra-la-la.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Hello again. Would you like to travel? Then let's get off. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la. There are some interesting people to visit our underground. Tra-la-la.
Well, you have the key to the unlocked door, but it seems nothing is here. Great. You dug through the garbage for nothing.
The house seems abandoned and the lights are out. Do you want to keep digging around? Yes. You keep on shuffling through the abandoned piles of various items. To your surprise, you actually ended up finding something that might be of value. You obtained the lightly tattered notebook. It was added to your items.
我现在是暴发户，谁都不能阻止我买东西，哈哈哈哈哈！嘿嘿嘿。Yo, what's up, human? I managed to.
Hiya. What's with that expression? Oh, I love you, Sans. You grab the key Sans gave you for the door out of the pocket. It fits perfectly as you go to unlock. The door clips up and... Why? Hello again. It seems we have met once more. I did not expect you to find me. But mayhap I merely did not trust you enough. You wish to see my face? I see. Perhaps. Now is the appropriate time. Well now, are you satisfied?
No.
That is quite a shame. Regardless, you have produced interesting results.
现场翻译，别担心 ，Gaster， 我会尽量把你的话都翻出来，尽量。Wingdings word。然后再开一个 Word。手收是W 方块。我是不是看错版本了？哦，有了。答对喽，我看错版本喽。来，手掌，I 方块，Where's 方块？不会吧？我又看过。哦哟，要不要这么麻烦？你到底是哪个版本？说清楚，讲明白好不好 ，Gaster？ In 菱形 T 狮子座哦，这是什么座？我不知道。T 这2吧。 Interesting， 你他妈的，我猜到咯，是不是 interesting？ Gaster， 你为什么要玩我 ？Interesting。方块。邮箱，在哪？邮箱。哦，这个应该是逗号吗？哦，是逗号。你他妈的玩我啊 ，Gaster！ 不好意思，不好意思，我收回。应该是 truly 吧，应该是 true 吧，看一下。very are 对 very very interesting. Tell me. That was your favorite. I'm not sure. That is disappointed. 我可以跟 Gaster 约会，什么意思 ？I have something to say. Who are you? Who am I? A fair question. I am both everything and nothing at all. I'm both here and now here. My existence in this world is long forgotten. Tell me, who do you think I am? Wingdingscaster. 好啦，正确名应该是这个，但我觉得是 Gaster。这怎么可能呢？这划掉好不好？这是哪一个？我真的不喜欢这个又要翻译了，你他妈！IH 哦不对 AH 啊句号The play 啊 the pleat 啊 What are you going to say? What? 啊？好来，下一个。The pleat 太阳 ？No， 应该不是太阳吧？这符号是什么？Y 吗？那个符号是什么？I can't read this. R 吗 ？RP。这个符号应该不是 P 吧？我觉得 P 好奇怪啊，还是 O？The pod. The pod. The old
而且它都小，它前面小写，为什么后面变大写？算了，随便。ROY A The Royal Scientist， 对吧？S I， 哇塞，这个音乐完全没有前奏可言。N T I， 我翻到哪了 ？S T Yeah. I do enjoy the theory. 对，我应该选那个 Mystery Man. But whatever or not is just true, I cannot say. For I no longer remember. What did you remember? Move, admire. Many things. Such as you. You are familiar with this world. You observe this from outside just as I do. Tell me, how have you seen this before? As a game through someone else, as a form of art. 哦哟，又来！那个符号是什么啦？看不懂啦！哦哟，干嘛这样啦？什么？What is this? 我跳过它。How？ 这是 H。哦，这往下指。哦 ，OK。How? No. 信箱 None. 一。Oh. No. 人。诶，哦，这不是 E 是 C 啦。How come man? How convention A L. How non-confessional. Your means of interaction are always entertaining. I have seen many interactions of this world. Some are such like this one. Others are as different as can be. This was in particular I wanted to make myself. Your current body. Your current form. Your vessel. I wish to see what other options there were. How different the same words could be had this been given more time. You have exceeded my expectation. How did you get here? That is the question. Unfortunately, I lack answers. Where even is here? Do you know where we are? No. 哦，又来哦！作者不要因为你有翻译器就可以这样为所欲为。Reasonable? Perhaps it is somewhere in between. Perhaps it is non-existent. Perhaps it is of determination. 又来你哦！H A H 哦，哈哈哈哈，谢谢你。哈哈。You have amusing expressions. But are we not both here because of determination? After all, this is just someone's room. Why are you so cryptic? Cryptic. 哈哈哈哈哈！这个是惊叹号。Am I? I did not realize. Perhaps this is an after effect of being here so long. Here, in sheer isolation. But I do appreciate having you with me. Do you feel the same? I'm glad to hear that. Though I suppose this does not matter this way. After all, I do not exist to you, and you do not exist to me. 有点色，真的有点色，真的。Item are gone. You are quite a charmer, which is fascinating, considering you do not actually do anything at all. Have you not noticed? You merely click buttons. If I acquire your analogy, you stumble. It is intriguing. Surely you have something to ask me. I cannot imagine. I do not confuse you. Flirt! You really like that button. I did not expect patient would be so blunt. But perhaps I was merely not naive. Naive? 啊，那是那个我，嗯哼。Nevertheless, I appreciate your affections. You may continue if you so desire. It seems you have reached the end. I'm strangely disappointed. Perhaps it is that I do not wish to be alone. By alas, my time has long passed. You, however, have much time left, not only in this world, but in yours as well. 他在劝我珍惜时间。You seem surprised. Of course, I know your world. I have seen it, just like the others. It is rather beautiful. Far more expensive than this one. If you find yourself lost, perturbed, I implore you to explore your surroundings. Do not let your determination fade. I don't want to go back in there. No, 我们可怜的旁白。Oh, that's great. That's great. That's really great. 可以我去找羊妈吗？应该不行吧。New home. The underground's capital. The capital is void of color. Its hull is slim, begging for a reason to keep going. The sky is dim, its streams are dark, wishing for a reason to stay alive. What is not just a few days ago we were playing to surface? We were going to be free. The seventh humans fell. The last soul for Asgore to shatter the barrier with. They were going to be free. What happened to them? Humans, both are blasphemy and curse. Our ticket to real freedom and hell. Asriel, the prince, was lost to them, yet he spent his life caring for one. Monsters fight enduring, yes kind, which curse with the magic of sloth. Each person, each monster, they really are quite different, aren't they? A human disappeared. The last one needed to save us. We saw them. They were here. Throughout the whole of the underground. We remember them. One of filled with the desire to help us. We cared for them. What happened to them? King Asgore gave us hope. Our dream will soon let us release. King Asgore will let us go. The barrier will break under his power. King Asgore will save us all. Surely his silence is well intended. But even still, another human has fallen. The 9th humans to ever come to the underground. How will Asgore treat you? How will Asgore take your soul? We may have enough for humanity's demise. Or we may not. You're lost like them. The 8th is human. The 7th is soul. You are very solemn. You are very blank. What did you feel? Did you feel anything? Your soul is hard to read. Aren't you excited? Happy? Fearful? What happened to you? What will happen to you? Golden flowers, the only color to the entire room. It really highlights your importance. A collection of old, dusty books sits on the wooden shelf. They look as though they've been untouched for years. Afraid to break them if you were to pick one up, you decide to leave them be. Despite its old with life, cozy. Sure, honor seems just as welcome. A tall, undergrowing bookshelf looms over you. I'm not particularly good with understanding the scientific of this all, but I do know there is a way to live. Wending Guster and Dr. Wending Guster and I were discussing this afternoon over some tea about the potential solutions. It seems many are valuable. Large amounts of magic, both monsters' souls and taken one form, using a human soul for one of us to pass through and free us from the outside. It's fascinating. Oh, very interesting. You put the note back to your shelf. It's as we feared. The barrier is strengthening over time. So much so that, according to the royal scientist, the time has been to forward differently here in the underground. There is not much we can do, but I should do comment some nicer news during this negative time. Windencaster. Dr. Windencaster has a new assistant working with him. Their name has unfortunately slipped my mind, but they seem like a reliable fellow. I have remembered this name. It was... You put in the back shelf. I cannot think straight. My mind is filled with so many thoughts of pure hatred. So many things taken from us. So many. I cannot stand this any longer. I have nothing left. My children are dead and my wife had left me. It seems only fair to take everything from them as well. Is this not what they want? Humans, precious, to treat others as you would like to be treated. They could not get more hypothetical. If they truly believe that, us monster would not be here. My children would not be dead. My family would not be destroyed. My people would not be so broken. I must talk to you, and immediately, since I must take to sense and Dr. Gaster, I am immediately the most drastic emanate from all actions must be taken. You put an expected shift. Hello. Your family made it. Again, of course. You are at the end of your journey. But is this really the end if you can do it over and over again? Well, I won't keep you from seeing where you've ended up. But you must know, by now, you have never been exempt from judgment in this world. Judge it for your actions, your choice, your LV, you know how it goes. Right? That. How could you even gain our love here? You couldn't kill a single person. But sometimes there are things worse than death. Living with frustration, guilt, sadness, regret, pain. There is only so much one can take before their emotions break. Even for you, I'm sure. Love is not just a measurement of how much one can kill. Love is a measurement of how much you can hurt. The more love you have, the more you've hurt others. Execution points are not a necessity. It acts all the same. Hurting others consistently makes it easier to do it again and again and again. So maybe now you. That's for others' time. For now. You'll be judged. But on what? You didn't gain love. You didn't hurt anyone. Maybe something wrong where or here. Maybe you did something wrong or here or there, say the wrong thing at the wrong time. But you treated everyone with the same respect and aimed to be the best you could for them. Even when you didn't know what to say or do, you still managed to make people happy. You didn't get love, you can love. Maybe that makes sure sense you in this context. Or maybe it doesn't.
Well, I won't hold you up any longer. The end of your journey is near. Probably don't wanna see my face anymore. That's being said. No, I wanna see you every time. How could you say that? Go when you feel ready. 어, 쟤는 뭘 패스고 해. 덤디덤. Oh. How? Oh. Oh. Hello? I didn't hear you coming. Would you like to have some tea? It has been far too long since I've been able to say that to someone. Even though I kinda helps, I still feel a bit guilty regardless. My apologies. I should not keep a guest waiting. Already tea. It's a very nice to meet you, human. Of course, I couldn't agree more. Today, the nicest it's been in a few weeks. But that is neither here nor there. Going to something? Lettuce. Well, there was another human who had fallen to the underground here a few weeks ago. A child. You remind me of them in a way. But that doesn't really matter now. I shouldn't waste time talking about it. Oh, the tea should be ready by now. Would you like any milk or sugar in yours? tea 哦，我觉得它泡的应该是花茶吧。花茶的话，我会选择 no. You politely say that plain tea is fine. Ask you not calmly. Finish preparing the tea. I see. I did not think you would be so interested. Well, 不要哭，爸爸，不要哭，爸爸，爸爸，爸爸，你的眼泪泛出来了，爸爸。Well, they were rather young, perhaps 9 or 10. Although they seemed very mature, in a way, their speech or choice mannerisms remind me more of an others. Maybe it's merely a human thing, that is, to learn things so quickly. Or perhaps I am just getting far too old by now. Well, regardless, they were an outstandingly kind person, courageous and patient, to no matter for who or what. They did exceptional things out of the godness in their hearts.
Well. They gave a lot of time and love to everyone in the underground. That is it in brief summary. I'm nearly certain that almost every monster here is more than grateful for everything the human did. I only know of one who is indifferent to them. Though he won't actually tell me why. Oh, I apologize greatly, but I don't think he would really appreciate me talking about that without him here. I probably have already said too much. I cannot understand him, though regardless, that's human did far too much for us to be brushed off so simply. Silent. How is the underground today? I assume you came for before Snowdin. I did not often get the chance to leave the capital much anymore. I hope my people are well. Oh, that is wonderful to hear. I'm glad people are still able to enjoy themselves despite our current conditions. You mentioned to Asko how a lot of monsters have been worried about him lately. Oh, I did not realize. But I suppose I have not been outside much this past couple of weeks. I hadn't even noticed until just now. You needn't worry, I'm fine. I have merely had a lot on my mind lately. About myself? I appreciate the interest, but I am far from the interesting personally. Merely a king doing his best to rule his people. There is not much to say anymore. It is not actually an ideal way of living. I'm sure you can assume that much, I suppose. I am no different than my people in a sense that my dreams are as harmless as theirs. I have not seen the stars in many years. Waterfall is quite gorgeous, but it doesn't actually compare well to the night sky itself. I'm sorry. I must get this off of my chest. It's lovely today, isn't it? Yes, that is actually what I was thinking. A gift? Please, you don't need to give me something. And such a thoughtful one as well. Did you already know I liked gardening? Perhaps it is a bit too obvious, considering the state of the throne room at the moment. Human. I do believe I owe you a proper explanation. I cannot sit with this cuties any longer. I have shed too much blood from your people to to have a leisurely conversation with a human such as yourself. Well, ideally, us monsters could have made it to the surface by now. Long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, but I'm sure you know this story already. It was not so long ago that a different human fell into the underground. Well, let's say it was only 2 weeks ago. I suppose it's sure this fell much longer? But that's human. They touch the souls of all the underground. Even mine. As they decided to give up their soul for our kind to be free. We were going to free. But I am not strong enough to take on the burden of staring everywhere. So here we stayed. At least I never have to kill another human. Surely you understand by now. My hands are standing. There is nothing I can do about that. I do not want to war, truly. But in my rush rage, I sparked inspiration in my people, their hopes and dreams, their passion. I did not want to see them lose their spark and give to my world. What? Ah, Flowey!
Howdy!
You didn't think you were done with me, did you? We are best friends, right? Why would you think I wouldn't come back to play with you? I've got lots of things playing this with for you, just wait. Now, won't you be a great pal and wait just a minute while I finish up that I am doing? Music.
太大声了 ，Flowey。
An error occurred.
Did you really think you had a choice on what to do? That is game. Marking it differently was real. A different world. As I would like you more. Or anyone else would for that matter. Just because you were someone else? You really are just an idiot. 好人哦，为什么你这么人啊？干！ Ow. What the fuck is this? Heartbreak. "哎呀，我要重开啊 OK。Oh no.
You're still here? You're really quite foolish, human. But then again, aren't all of you?
我刚刚直接4个键全按诶，好像真的可以这样诶，好诶。
Call for help. One of the souls approaches you. You can feel.
太大声了啦 ，Flowey。
You can feel the presence of something calm releases you.
哈哈哈！还敢套路我啊 ，Flowey！
Help me. One of the souls approaches you. You can feel an overwhelming sense of courage following through you.
哎，谁他妈会绑2撮啊？这后面一包好不好？
You can feel yourself taking a step back to realize you are not alone. 太刻板印象了吧，好可怜哦。One of souls approaches you. You can feel yourself growing, persistent to win the fight. You can feel gentle motions rushing through you as you are healed. ，You can feel a strong urge to truly find the power to set this right. Call for help. One of the soul approaches you. A sense of nostalgia washes over you. You know who this soul belonged to. In fact, you know you once were this person. You are filled with determination.
You! Not again! No! There's too much determination! I can't reach!
The lieutenant? This club cannot lose sight.
Now! Stop it! Stop! Are you happy now? You got what Wild wanted. Now look, your game is back. Whoopee!
You can enjoy this too. Thank you.
Sure. Whatever. I'll let you do whatever the heck you are going to do next then. The barrier is still up, so I don't know how you'll get out here. The soul's left. Asco is dead. You've got a weird soul though. It's not as determined as I remember you being.
but it's as if there's something magic coming from your soul. Humans don't naturally have magic, so it's weird. Look, all I'm trying to say is you might be able to get through the barrier on your own. Usually, you need both a human and monster soul, which I don't have my own to offer you even if I wanted. But since you have both determination and magic already, you might be able to go alone. Whatever. Clearly, I can't do anything. So, it's up to you. You could go home right now. The surface, where you came from, but something is nagging at you, something pulling at your soul. You have a strong urge to see someone. Someone like... No... Oh. 真的没嘞。选这个。Interesting choice, but it is not mine to make. Very well. Take your step through the barrier and return home. Howdy! What with that expression? Not happy to see me? We are friends. Why won't I come check on you? Besides, I know that's not the ending you wanted to get, is it? Or maybe it is. You're really weird, somethings like that. But was that really the best ending you could get? Or maybe there's something better? Tell ya what? I'll give you a little something to get a barrier ending. But you'll have to find it. Just make sure to keep anyone happy while you look for it, or it might just disappear from its dusty shelf. You'll have to reset to see everything again, absolutely, and that smiley trash bag won't like to see you again, I'm sure. Why? That's not my question to answer, human. Why not try asking him yourself? Now I wonder when you have the option to talk to anyone you like. I'm sure even the strongest of blocks can fall to your stupid determination. Or maybe, what if you just heard them all? Oh, don't worry. You can't tell her. As ridiculous as that may be. But aren't you curious what power you do have? There are things worse than death, you know. Living with guilt and pain is so much worse. But if you find that boring, that's fine too. Keep your lame happy endings. But you'll get bored enough even totally. Well, I won't stick around any longer. But just remember, the reset buttons are always there if you wanna play with us again. Toodaloo, human! Friends. Except, let's go. Well, let's do this for. Once you managed to get out of new home, it didn't take long to find them. As it turned out, they were living in empty land with their cousins Medicine. They seemed to be on a clock, cleaning up after the show you hosted with Medicines earlier, but you figured a short chat couldn't do any harm. 这你家行 Oh, it's you again. Hi. I'm short of working. Sorry. You probably came to, you. Actually, why did you come here? For you. For me? Ah, you didn't need to do that. But didn't tell me that you were going to go home. So, I told you would just do that. Since you made it all the way through here. For that reason, right? I mean, humans don't usually live here. Besides, you don't have anything here to worry about. I didn't want to leave you alone. Oh, don't worry about me. I wasn't worried about being alone. I mean, I have Marathon now. Back, that is. But I used to be alone anyway. You probably have family and stuff to worry about. You are really nice, so probably have lots of friends. So don't waste your time at me. Oh, you look sad from that. It's not a big deal, really. You kind of get used to it after a while, I guess. You don't have to. I don't know what you mean. I don't really have anyone most of the time. So, I've been myself for a long time now. Oh, it's not that big of deal. You don't seem convenienced. What happened? Oh, wow. It's sort of a long story. You wouldn't want to hear it. It's okay, I have time. Oh, are you sure? I'm sure I'm here for you. I guess then it's okay. Well, between losing a friend, another running away, and my best friend living without so much as a goodbye, it's really doesn't feel like I'm all that's wanted. Do you know what I mean? No, you probably don't. You're really cool and nice. I don't think anyone. I know what you mean. You do? Oh, I didn't think. I'm sorry. You had to go through something like that. My cousin and I used to have a couple of friends in Waterfall. The two of them were sisters. They were really nice. But one day, one of them fell down. The other was really sad. Me and my cousin were too. She was given to the kingdom to try and bring her back. Please, most fallen monsters don't. But we never heard anything. And assumed she's never coming back. Our other friend, she's still really upset. She hadn't felt home in a while, but Madison wants to talk to her again. So maybe we'll get to talk to her soon. Though my cousin left without telling me, leaving me alone. Madison only 2 weeks ago came back to tell me where she'd been, which I'm glad he did, and now we are living together again. But I just wish he told me what he was doing. I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. It's okay. I'm used to it by now. Like I said, I tend to make music a lot, so I can listen to something and occupy my time. But I'm still learning. But you really liked my music. So many, it's okay? Oh, maybe you're right. I didn't think about it until now. But you've been really nice. And it has really put me in a good mood. Talking to you has been so nice. Maybe you don't have to be alone. Yeah. Thanks for coming back to talk. I didn't think you would, especially not for me. But maybe I am not so alone. Thanks. Can I success one fasting? Oh, like what? Can I kiss you? Oh. Well, I'm not so good at that. But I can try my best. This feels nice. Ghosts don't get hugged much. So this is warm and cozy. I'm glad you're here. So we can do this. Maybe we can have hugs like this more often. That would be nice. I've said this a lot. I'm sorry. But you're really nice. I'm glad we became friends. Me too. But maybe I should get back to work. I don't want to hold anyone back. So, want me to help? Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to. I'm used to doing it by. Actually, if you are okay with it, sure. We can work together. Next one, Toriel. It feels a little strange to come all the way back where your journey began. Step by step, you're filled with memories of meetings and dates you have had on your long way through the underground, some very successful and others very awkward. Still, even with all the time to reminisce about things on your long trip back to home, there is not a single doubt in your heart that this is actually where you want to be. All that's felt now is to find the one person you want to see. Oh, it's you. My goodness, what are you doing here, my dear? Did something happen? Are you alright, Lee? I'm fine, never better, actually. Well, I am very glad to see you. That you're on home. It's really a miracle given what you've been, though. You've been so many places that the underground had to offer and spoken to so many of its people. You made it right to the very end, and now, for some reason, you choose to come back. There are not many who can say they made the same kind of journey you have. No, you are the only one who has made this kind of journey and returned. So, why would you come all the back here? You can go now. To your friend and your family. I'm sure they are very worried about you. I wanted to talk with you. Oh, is your cell phone broken? I'm sure there must have been a way to fix it rather than coming all the back here, especially to talk. No, I wanted to speak face to face. I see. It seems that you have much on your mind. If you want, you're tired from your journey then. Would you like to take a walk with me? You truly are something quite special, you know. I thought as much when I first saw you, and I had the same thought again once we actually sat down to have conversation. The time just seemed to fly by then. Now here you are, having walked yourself right to the very end of the underground and back. You've overcome so much, and also managed to make yourself so many friends along the way. That is something truly remarkable, I must say. I'm happy for you. Really? Why, yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Well, you don't look very happy. Do I? Not? No, you actually look quite sad. Well, that's not. Please forgive me. It seems that you are not the only one with something on their mind. Do you want to talk about it? No, truthfully, I don't. I do not wish to ruin such a joyous occasion by reminiscing on the past. And yet, for some reason, I just cannot allow myself to. Daria. It's okay. Please. Do you know about them? About the humans who fought them before? Do you know how many there were? 8, right? Yes, 8. 8 times has a human fallen down before you. 8 times did I open my home to them. And 8 times did I experience the same heart attack after leaving this world much too soon. I thought that by moving there into the ruins and back into home, that I might have a chance. That I might be able to protect any human who many have fallen down from being killed by improving a place for them to stay. And I know it was selfish of me to want them to stay. This place is so quiet after all, and there is not much to do, but still, I thought I could make this place at home for them and give them a reason to stay. I thought that perhaps cinnamon butterscotch pies, snail fact, and warm baths would be enough. Because it was enough for me, especially knowing that they could lead a full life down here, safe and sound. Yet, no matter how many times I tried to convince them to stay, They all wanted to leave. 抱歉啊，我的腰有点痛了。Some would stay for a bit longer, and my hopes were sore. But in the end, it was always the same. They had to go. They still had families and people who cared for them up on the surface, and yet here I was thinking so foolishly that I could replace that. At first, believing that perhaps they could make it, they maybe, just maybe, they could convince him not to take their life. But that was foolish of me still. Then I also believed that Asgore would go beyond the barrier with a first soul and return with 6 more, but he did not. So I became desperate. I began to beg them to stay, and away then went again right past their doors. Then sometimes I would cry, and they would merely hug me tight before they do. And then, in my desperation, began to fight. I thought perhaps I could scare them away from living by showing them what it would be like for them beyond those doors. Instead, I was only met with mercy and a smile. What worse is that even though I knew what fate was awaiting beyond those doors, I still let them go. But because I did not wish to rob them their freedom to choose their own path. Because who am I, Danny, a flower, who wishes to see the sun once more? And so 7 more lives were cut so short, just like the first, because my foolishness. I just wanted to protect them. Instead, all I did was send them to their death. And now, in the cutest twinest of irony, we are using their lives for our own freedom. Toriel, you know what isn't your fault, right? Perhaps, though, I may have not been the one who did such a thing. I cannot deny my role in allowing them down such a path that's instead inevitably led to their demise. Even if they were humans, they were still just children, and I am a boss monster. I couldn't stop them. I should have. But I was weak. Even now, I still remain weak, because I sentenced you to the very same fate. You want to go, just like they did. And I was tired of trying to deny someone from their choice. I thought that's because you weren't a child, that you would have an easier time taking care of yourself. And you certainly did, though I can say from just one glance that you did not escape completely unscathed. So, in the very end, I protect on one. And somehow, I still have the nerve to call myself a caretaker. Forgive me. I fear I may have really bored the mood down with all of my talking. This should be a moment to be celebrated now that we are free, and yet my mind still ever remains on those we have lost to accomplish that. Really, you should just head us back to where you belong, rather than come back to this old ghost. But this is actually where I want to be. My, you never run out of charming things to say, do you? I quite admire that. Would you like to hear a joke? Yes, I think I would like that very much. Well then, did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food. But no, Mustafa. Oh, I do love that one. Thank you. It has been quite a long time since I've spoken so fiercely like this. Despite having given up my role of queen so long ago, it seems I still hold on to your same mannerisms from then by shouldering all of my worries to put on a good face. I know that I'm not the one responsible for what has happened, but the shadow of guilt and regret still selling so closely that sometimes I truly believe that I had done the deed with my own hand. And I'm not sure what feelings will ever quite go away. But at the same time, I don't want that to stop me from moving forward to anyone. Times are charging now, so perhaps it's time I start changing too. Just a little, of course. It may be quiet to some time before I can ever truthfully think about forgiving myself. So, perhaps until that day, I can respond in my own ways. I've given some thought of creating a memorial for them when we arrive open on the surface to honor their lives and memories. That sounds nice. I think so too. Goodness, I'm so sorry for all that. Ended up getting so caught up in my thoughts, I nearly forgot why you came all the way back here in the first place. That was it that you wanted to ask about, my dear. Can I kiss you? Oh. Oh my. You're certain about this? Surely you have someone else you would like to... No? Not at all? Even a little? Please don't look at me like that. Yes, I'm stalling, so please don't look at me like that. I just want you to be certain, is all. Especially since someone so charming as yourself could do much better than an old woman like me. Not to mention, I am rather fussy. But something in your expression tells me you don't mind that in the slightest. And now, your eyebrow waggling, well, not expected this process any faster. No matter how enduring it is. Oh, really now? What am I to do with you? If there is at least one thing I am confident in, it is that gold monsters are the best huggers in the underground. There were quite argument about it back to the day too, and the bear monsters put off such a good fight. But after a long hugging competition, we were victorious in the end. I'm sorry, aren't I? It's just, strangely, I'm finding it a little hard to let go. There is something I would like to ask of you, if that's alright. It is quite a selfish request, so you're free to say no, of course. But it is clear, now that you've become someone very important to me, which is why I would like to ask, would you keep in touch? I would very much like to talk with you more. Speaking with you fails quite easily. Almost dangerous so. But I would like to see how you're going from time to time. And to hear that beautiful voice of yours more too. And would mean a lot of me if you would. Of course. Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to spending some more time with you, my dear.
Self-voicing.
You find your way back to MTT Land with assistance from Thunder Place. Immediate making your way to Snowdin Town as fast as you could. You were set and determined to see the Papyrus again before you even thought of going home, much less actually going home. Luckily enough, your gut feeling telling you that he was in Snowdin Town was correct, though his announcement presence didn't make him hard to find. Still, you approached him boldly.
Human, you come back for a new home? Wowee! And the first things you did was come talk to me? I feel somehow more great than I usually do. But that brings up another question. Why do you come back? I'm not asking because I wish you wouldn't. I'm very happy you come back. But didn't you want to go home? I thought... Never mind, I should be complaining that my best friend come back to talk to me. Nah. Do you want to stay hanging out with me? Or do you have somewhere else you need to be? Which, that's fine too.
I'm come here for you.
For me? Human, I realized you came back and talked to me first. But you came back just for me? You're truly a great friend. Why don't you follow me as I go recalibrate my puzzles? We can hang out that way. You know, the more I think about the puzzle testing I had you to earlier, the more I realize these puzzles are definitely not as good as my last ones. But that's okay, I can just redo them for next time. What's next time? Nah, I don't know yet. Maybe you could help me test the new ones I come up with. Oh, even better! We could make puzzles together! Surely you, being a human yourself, will be able to know actually what kind of puzzles would stump any other human. It's the perfect plan. It was with that look. What's with that look? As not the perfect plan? I don't know how. Everything I come out with is great. Human, you are being really quiet. It's, well, I know you are usually quiet, but you are abnormally quiet. Are you okay? I was going to ask you the same thing. Nah? What do you mean? Of course I'm fine. In fact, I'm great. As I'm the Great Papyrus. You still don't seem convincing. Are you sure you are not the upset one? Because I don't feel any different from usual. Do I seem different?
You seem nervous.
Nervous? What gave you that kind of idea? The Great Papyrus has no nerves at all to be nervous with. And that is the fact, as I am a skeleton. Human, please, stop looking at me like that.
What's on your mind?
What? What do you mean? I merely think of puzzle, designing, and pasta making. I don't know why you would be concerned that any other thought is on my mind. Because I most certainly am not talking about anything else.
Human, I can't help but feel you are still assuming me of being worried about something. What is there to worry about? Maybe it's because I said my puzzles weren't as good as they could be. I promise that isn't that big of a deal. Oh, fine. But I'm only telling you this because you're my best friend. Please don't tell anyone else this. Especially not Sense. I'm really tired. That's what I'm thinking about. Do you think it's weird what sometimes I'm jealous of my brother's inability to care about himself? That doesn't seem like something I should be jealous of. Why should I be jealous of someone who doesn't take care of himself? He just sleeps all the time. And he's not sleeping, he's eating greasy food and drinking probably every unhealthy beverages. That's not the part I'm jealous of anyway. I don't want to end up like that. But I do. At this, I wish I could talk to people as easily as he can. Sans doesn't care about anything, he never has. But that also includes how he looks to other people, which he's also never cared about. He's always far more concerned about other things. I don't know how he can do that. I'm always doing my best all the time. I want to look cool, so other people will look up to me and think, wow, that Royal God Papyrus is such a great guy. I wanna be like him and be his friend. But nobody says that. I'm just sensitive brother. I didn't used to be negative about it. Mostly then it was just me and Sans. Now it's really hard to make a different name for myself. I'm doing my best. I work every day as much as possible. I even do everything my brother doesn't, so I can stand out. That makes sense, right? Maybe it doesn't. But I'm still just Sans title brother. And when I'm not, I'm that weird skeleton guy who works with Undyne. That's not I want to be called either. And the Great Papyrus because it is a profound name, an unforgettable one. And no one uses it, but I don't tell anyone this. I don't talk to Sans about it because I don't want him worried about me. And don't tell Undyne because I want to make sure I keep strong, positive impressions on her. And I don't have anyone else to really talk to. Besides, it's not like those who are going to be worried about that I'm thinking about anyway. No matter how much I try, Undyne still isn't going to let me into the Royal Guard, and I know that. But only because she decided to tell our other human friends instead of me. And I don't even know if Sans really cares that much about me. He would talk to me about anything. No, he's really care about you. Really. Not even just this stuff, anything. I'm really tired. I'm glad you got that out. I'm sorry you had to listen it. I'm not sure. I'm not supposed to be sad and angry. I'm supposed to be positive and strong. That's another reason I don't say any of this. I don't want to make other people sad and angry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. You're not a bad friend. What? You're just unwilling sad through all my ranting. That's not fun and happy and nice like friends are. Friends help each other. What do you mean? I don't know how this helps me. Now you have someone to talk about this with. I don't think that's really affect anything. Then again, it just felt better to have showed that's out of my scale. I've been thinking about that all for my will now. But I haven't had anyone to tell it to. So I suppose thanks is due for that's human. But now I don't know what else to talk about. Maybe human. Do you have any experience like mine? Nah, of course not. But that is okay. No one needs to go through something like this. It sucks. Perhaps we should go back to our puzzle designing to get our minds off the subject. Can I kiss you? No. Human, I've told you I don't have lips, you know. I'm not actually the most kissable medical. You really don't change your mind, are you? It's not like I'm using my deck of lips as a cover up for having absolutely no experiencing or anything. It's generally no fun. Nope, at all. Fine. I was lying. Not about the no experience part, but keep that between us. But it does sound fun. So, if you want to kiss me, I'll let you. You're very squishy. Perfect for hugging purpose. You can keep hugging me for as long as you'd like. I don't mind. Just tell me when you'd like to let go. Oh. Already? Right, Sherman? Can I say another thing to you? Sure thing. You remember the date we had, right? The one at my house? When I left, I think I realized something. Here I thought, when the date started, that you were the one merely in love with me. But I think now I realize that it was in fact me who was madly in love with you. I think I actually don't have any idea what it's like to be madly in love. But I'm certain that I really, really like you. As friends, as more than friends. Like, really, really good friend. I don't have any idea. But I really like you, and I wanted you to know that. It's okay if you don't feel the exact same way. I'm just glad that I finally have someone to talk to.我播8个小时我操！我觉得我必要下播了，有那么一点累。谢谢大家的观看，我要飞走喽，喂。